Damn, it's been 9 days. Hey, dude. I haven't played the game on this account since the last time I streamed, and I still have not set up Streamlabs. I don't know anything about Streamlabs, but I need to I need to figure out how to set up the Streamlabs app. Like I have the camera app set up. I have the camera stand and stuff. I don't know how to get the camera into the platform, like something to do with the stream key. I think everything would be 10 times easier if we were using a computer, but we're not. Alright, let's. I'm trying to get this chat off of here. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like the stuff we put in. Oh my. Wait. Knuckles, bro. Knuckles. Knuckles, bro. What did you tell me when I got off this game? What did you tell me, bro? What did you tell me? I'm pretty sure it was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it you who was like, yeah, fat chance on that? I bought 60 daggers at 1 GP, bro. Like, if that doesn't tell you what's possible, bro, I bought 60 mithril daggers for 60 GP. I'm so mind blown by that. So mind blown, bro. I can't even wrap my head around that. All right, well, we made some money, so before we left, we did all this. All right, so let's check where I was on stats. We only trained magic. Okay. Okay. So let's flip these bad boys. We bought them for 11. I'm gonna try to sell them for like a couple lower than mid. Ooh, they're not selling. Alright, that one sold, so we're not broke. Alright, 25 was a perfect. We'll leave it in there like that. Maybe while we're playing it'll sell. And then the daggers we'll try to sell some of, I guess. Or I'll just take them to the shops. How about that? Alright, how are we doing in our bank? This is a clue scroll. I gotta go to the librarian for that. Man, it's just been so long since I played the account that I don't know where to pick up from. We were trying to make money when we quit, and I want to make this a PvP account, so I don't know how to train strength without using attack, but I think Iron Warhammer. I'm gonna buy one of them. I should probably just put. I'm gonna buy a steel. I'm also gonna buy a mithril. I think that's as high as we'll get in tonight's stream. Alright, and we already bought the Chronicle book. So I need a helmet. I can't wear that unless I have 20 range, I think, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go with... It has to be iron. Alright, we need 5 strength before we can wear that. Alright, hopefully this is a good place to start. Wait. Yeah, alright, cool. We already got a power amulet. I think we got everything to... Maybe not. I should probably put my cash in the GE doing something while we're gone. I mean, that was a pretty nice flip. Bro, what the hell? I'll sell them all at that price. That's crazy. We only paid a gold for those. All right. Guess we're gonna start on chickens. If we get to 40 strength, we can wear the rune Warhammer. So 40 strength, 40 range. That's really the goals on this account. And the other goal is just to make money. Are any of you people in the chat still playing this game? Or have you been playing the game? Not tried it out. This is our NAB PvP account. Like, gonna make it free to play PvP. I think like my main account is my members P2P account. Like, I don't have the ability to bond multiple accounts. Damn, this thing's pretty accurate for not having any attack, but then again, we are just hitting chickens. We're not gonna train the prayer up. Why you hurting that poor chicken? 'Cause I'm evil, bro. We get to 5 strength, we can switch to the steel. We get to 20, we can go train our range. And then I'll probably bang out a couple quick quests, because we need 10 quest points to get access to the GE. There's a couple super easy quests, like one we need an egg for, so I'll just go ahead and get the egg while I'm here. I should have went ahead and used my coins and bought like 20 steel wool and the stuff to make a cake, so we could have done cook's assistant and sheep shearer. But these weapons don't have any attack requirements, they just have a strength requirement, so we can leave all of our combat stats level 1, except for strength, range, and mage, and HP. And that should give us a pretty good, by the time I get bored of training the skills. On my hardcore, I picked up all these feathers and used them to fish trout. I had like 1,000 feathers from training my early skills on these chickens. Bro, can you make video on how to solo Odins with the cheapest gear? No, man. I don't have the answers for that anymore. I haven't done Odins in months. I mean, I guess the cheapest way to do Odins is to, like, not do it solo. Like, I don't know, man. Like, Odin's just time-consuming solo. And then if it's not time-consuming, it's not cheap. Like, you need a repair table and shit. If you have a repair table, then Fire Dagger and Rogue is definitely the easiest way to, in my opinion, to smash out Odins. Somewhere I was reading online that the frogs under Lumbridge are the equivalent of rock crabs to a member. Like, supposedly they have low defense and a lot of HP. And then I seen somewhere where it said something about seagulls. Like, I'm not worried about drops. We'll do something else for money. Keep trying to buy mithril daggers when we're not playing for 1 GP and sell them for 134. That's the craziest shit ever. I never thought that. Like, I was not expecting to log in and everything. What you changed your name? No, bro. I don't oh, nonstop. Okay, yeah. I remember nonstop. I don't remember iOS Sprint 444. My dog being weird. What you doing, dog? He getting confused and dizzy. He getting old. He's got a vet appointment in a couple weeks. This game can get pretty grindy though, but like usually if you're doing something like this, you can watch a movie, you can do other things while you do it. Like there's some things that are concentration intensive, like doing a quest or something, but smashing on some chickens, bro, is not really. Are you guys playing this game? I tell you guys, any of y'all who start a new account, I'll give you 50K for free to get you started. This is gonna be the account we try to kill people with, though. This one in my main account, but my main account we would probably just lose money. Biggie a good boy found pictures of Smokey and Bandit at Negley's. That's cool. Biggie's far from good, bro. He's ornery. The older he gets, the more pain in my ass he gets. Practically have to drag him to walk anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's on iPhone, but I don't have an iPhone, so I can't guarantee it. Like, I just know it's in the App Store, so I don't see why it wouldn't be for iPhone. All right, one more level. 3 or 4 years, I think that would be fortunate, but I don't know, man. His essence of being seems to be depreciating over time, meaning like ever since we took him on a hike up Mount Charleston, he hasn't been the same. It's like that hike broke him, which I mean it broke me too, so he's got smaller legs than me. But we're gonna, in like 2 weeks, he's got a vet appointment on the 11th. We told him we are gonna get X-rays and blood work done and find out what's wrong with him. What's it about? It's about too much shit, bro. What's it about to me? It's about collecting items and upgrading my account. Meaning like the person that you play with, like your character, you get all these skills over here and basically like upgrading those skills, and then these are your item slots, upgrading the gear you can wear. That's pretty much the game to me. Like killing other players, it falls into that too, meaning the reason why people kill other players is to take their gear, and then sell like if I kill you and I take your stuff, then I sell your stuff, and then I use the money I got from selling your stuff to upgrade my stuff, and it's like you just keep going. Like I don't know. I don't really know. Somebody tell me what you do in this game. Oh, nice, you can fight, right? I suck at fighting, but that's what we're gonna do with this account. Is we're gonna try to get better. The chickens don't really like hit back, so anybody can kill chickens, but killing another player is gonna be a little bit more challenging. But when I was a kid and I played this game, you had to level your attack up if you wanted to be able to use better weapons. And this hammer that I'm using, you don't have to level your attack up. All you have to do is level your strength up. So I'm really curious. I've seen videos that it's the new OP KO weapon. I'd love to play with it and find out. Alright, man. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. Channel's kind of dying because I started playing a game where I'm a nobody, and I'll probably be a nobody for as long as I play this game because there's too many nerds that play it. But maybe we'll get good at smashing a hammer on people's head. Alright, almost time for the freaking weapon upgrade. Where is your attack and strength, Ed? Right here. On my skills. Like, we just leveled up to 5. Alright, so now I can upgrade my weapon. And I'm not rich, so I'll just put it down there and we'll sell it later. I should have bought a black warhammer. I messed up. I'm gonna check. I think I messed up though. If you click the skills or hold in on them, they bring up like, yeah, I should have got a black one, man. I messed up big time. I could have got a black warhammer. Alright, so at 10 strength, we need to go buy a black warhammer. What's up, Rat Theft? How many accounts do I have? Currently, I only play on 3. I started a hardcore free-to-play Iron Man, and I have this account, and then I have my main account, and that's it. And I plan to maybe one day make the hardcore one members, but first I need to get a better money-making method on my main account to be able to pay for the bonds, because they're 5 million coins each. Don't keep up that attitude, man. In time, the Ed I knew didn't give a fuck about views. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's not that I care about views. That guy was my brother. I was just telling him, like, the streams are basically dead. Like, there's 7 people when or 5 people when he showed up. Yeah, like like, we didn't start the channel for views, bro. We started the channel because I was butthurt that people were stealing my teams on Dungeon Boss, which I haven't played Dungeon Boss in a long time. I'm gonna get a Red Bull out the fridge so I can accomplish my goals tonight. Gotta stay on these chickens. Yeah, like my actual brother, my real life brother. One of, I have 2. I need the middle one. I'm the oldest. I'm not really sure when and how, like, if there's a better thing to beat on than these chickens. Maybe I'm just supposed to beat the chickens all the way to 40 attack. But either way, for the sake of this stream, we're breaking at 20. Yeah, he's played this game before. Like, this game is old. It's just like new to mobile, but it's kind of not even new to mobile. It came out a couple years ago on mobile. But all 3 of my accounts on this game are mobile only. I haven't touched a PC to play games in years. To me, I try to put that moment of time behind me. I used to play PC games. I like the ability of being able to just lay in bed and play on my phone. Can everyone here please leave a like and stream to show your love? More so to show your love. Make an account, because it takes time to get a higher level, but in the future, the more of us that play, we could do things on stream to make like bank. Meaning like if you had a team of 10 people or more, like if I have 10 people watching, if 10 people played and we all teamed up on this game, we could do a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me, is that I hate the idea of the being confined to my desk. Like, it's like a mental jail cell. Whereas my phone, I keep my phone on me all the time anyway. Like, the ability to just like I wake up from sleep and I'm like, oh, I grab my phone, I'm gonna log in and check the GE, or I'm gonna log in and check my Discord or something. That's so much more convenient than like I'm gonna go sit in my computer chair. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I guess it's easiest to explain it like, go take a shit. Like, when I was a kid and I played my PC all the time, I'd have to, tell everybody on the PC, like, yo, I gotta go for 20 minutes, I'll be back. You're like, where are you going? I'm going to take a shit, man, I'll be back. Like, not on your phone. On your phone, like, people don't know if you shitting or what. If you playing a phone game and somebody tell you they gotta go, they most likely doing something sexual. Or eating. Like, I sit in a chair when I stream now, but like, and my woman gives me shit for it because I found the chair that I sit in. I found it in the alley. So like, she gives me shit, calls me a hoarder all the time. She'd be like watching them shows about hoarders and be like, see, if I didn't stop you, that's what you would be like. That's what our place would look like. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just get stuff because it's a good deal. Yeah, so 3 levels, we go back to the GE. Dude, I'm totally digging this hammer shit though. Like, I only have 1 attack and 1 defense. Like, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, like, uh, listening to my woman's voice sometimes is like, I can't escape it. Sometimes I just hear her nagging in my head. I can only imagine what it's like for her. Meaning, like, hearing my voice. Must, like, there, there's this, I don't know what you would call it, like a poster or a, I don't know, like a silk. I'll show you this. Hangs on a wall, and it kept falling down the other day, and she was like, just super glue it. Or she said she was gonna super glue it, and then I just ended up actually super gluing that motherfucker. So it's like super glued to some Velcro things on the wall. Ed, where did you end off on Frostborn? I just raid every 4 days. That's where I'm at on Frostborn. Like, I felt like we did everything PVM, and we were getting ready to put time into being good at PvP. And then I just kept, like, I had too much self-argument with myself that, like, basically I seen the obstacle, and then I imagined how tough the obstacle was versus how rewarding the obstacle would be. And it wasn't worth it to me, meaning, like, I just kept asking myself, why don't I play this game? Like, I suck at PvP in this game too, but if I got good at PvP on this game, I would be 10 times happier than if I was good at PvP on Frostborn. Like, you go find me any Frostborn video at all, and you link me in the Discord, my Discord's in the description of this stream. You link me a Discord to any Frostborn PvP video where the PvPer is having so much fun that you would think that someone would be jealous. And then you go look up a PvP video on this game. Like, dude, there's people who fucking scream like they won the lottery when killing a person for a bunch of loot on this game. Like, I don't ever hear nobody scream like they won the fucking lottery on Frostborn. No one. They make a rap video, bro. Like they make rap videos on this game too. But on this game, somebody kills you for $1,000 worth of shit. They shit their pants. Little 14-year-old kids like, oh my god, I just killed this guy for like a bill worth of stuff, and he's got to tell everybody he knows. He's got to call everybody he knows. He probably sent 600 DMs like, I just killed this guy for bank. I just killed this guy for bank. Oh my god, I just got all this stuff from this guy. Like that's not happening on Frostborn, bro. Now I like Frostborn though. Like that's where I think people are confused. Is that I actually like Frostborn. Frostborn is smooth. It's nice mobile game. Like I don't like all the auto clicking that's involved in it. Like, but you're gonna have cheaters in every game. Like I don't like the repetitiveness, the reskins. I don't basically all the when I played Frostborn for 2 weeks, the things that I didn't like about Frostborn in the first 2 weeks were the same things I don't like about Frostborn now. Like the only thing that changed was I just put 4 months in to playing it. But the things I didn't like about it, I still don't like. This game here, I had things I didn't like about this game too. Like the things I didn't like about this game is that the developers treat mobile like it's a second screen. Like how parents treat a foster kid or something. Like you got a family and then they've got like their real kid and then they've got a foster kid, and it's like that foster kid always goes through that battle of like, do they treat me like their real kid? Like I know they treat me like their real kid, but I don't believe that they feel the same way about me as they do their real kid. Like, and that's how I feel with mobile and PC on this game. I feel like the devs only really care about PC players, and the only reason why they made mobile was so that PC players could play at work. Like, oh, you don't take your computer with you to your job? Well, we don't want you to quit playing our game just because you got to go to work and make money to pay us. So here, how about we put the game on mobile so that you can play it while you're at work doing some small time stuff, and then when you get home, you can get back on your PC. So as for me, someone who's looking for a mobile only game, like I only want to play mobile, I hate the fact that I have to play with PC players. Like, I wish they'd make a server for this game that was only for mobile players. Meaning, if you played on your computer, it was because you used an emulator, like BlueStacks or something, like how Frostborn is. Like, if they would have done that, I would have really loved this game. But the fact that the computer has F keys, it doesn't really feel 100% fair. Meaning, I feel like if you're playing on a computer, you got a lot more advantage than if you're playing on your phone, because your phone, your fingers are in the way. Like that's something I think is bad about mobile games, period, is that you have to use your finger to press stuff, and when you put your finger over the screen to press the screen, you can't see through your finger, so you block a lot of your view out, and that's a problem on almost all mobile games. Whereas when you're playing on a computer, your mouse isn't over top of your screen. Meaning, if I move my mouse up, it doesn't go above my screen. Like it's on a mouse pad, and my screen is completely able to be seen. PC have RuneLight. I think no, I think mobile does too, bro. I'm pretty sure RuneLight is on mobile. Is it not? I don't use RuneLight. I don't like. I know it's an advantage, but I always feel like playing with stuff like that will make you more dependent than it'll make you good. Meaning, like, because what would happen if, like, this game hosted a real life tournament where they were like, look, we'll pay you guys $1,000 to compete at blah, blah, blah. And then, like, RuneLight wasn't allowed. Like, how would the players who play with it every day function without it? Like, RuneLight to me is like medication. It's like, life sucks, so I take these antidepressants, and then it's like, yeah, well, you become dependent on those antidepressants, meaning, like, can you play without them? We're really close to going back to the GE. We're just going to teleport there. I don't think anything's sold. I didn't get no messages. I wish this chef hat person didn't show up, because, like, they make my training take a little longer. But once we start one-hitting these chickens, like, every swing, the XP should roll in. I think it's been 20 minutes, so it'll be long enough for us to home teleport back here. Thoughts on RS3? Uh, I used to play it on PC, and then I quit playing it, and the main reason why I quit playing it is double XP. When double XP came out, I said, fuck that game. Like, I put months and months and months, and like, I was on house arrest, and I played for like 6 months straight. Every day, like, wake to sleep. And like you come out with double XP where people literally get to level up twice as fast. I was like, fuck this game, man. That's like telling everybody who already did the hard work that your hard work ain't worth shit because these new guys don't feel like putting in all that hard work. So we made it so they don't have to. Alright, we're gonna go up the left so I don't get hit by those mages. We gotta get a black warhammer. And we gotta sell the steel one and the iron one. Hopefully the black warhammer is cheap. Like, if RS3 restarted, like how old school RuneScape was basically like they started over again, where everybody's skills went to level 1, I think maybe it could be interesting to play if it was on mobile. I think they're still working on the mobile for it, or it might be out. I'm not really sure. Let's just take this and sell these. I was about to say, that seems crazy that that doesn't sell. I got scared for a second. I didn't think it was gonna let me. 2 minutes. I have to wait 2 minutes. What can I do in 2 minutes? Sell these daggers. And get that shit for the clue scroll. I can't remember where the easiest place to get a shovel is. I think Falador. You ever tried flipping on these? Yeah, dude, you should have seen us when we just logged in. Alright, so this account, I made it. We started this account last stream. And at the end of the stream, we buy flips for when we come back the next stream. And the last stream, we bought a mithril trim and a mithril gold for like half price or less than half. And when we came back, we also bought 60 mithril daggers for 1 GP each. So like, I was mind blown when we came back. We like doubled our money while not playing. What's up, MTF? We gotta talk to this guy. He's gonna give us the shit for doing clue scrolls. It's for doing like hot and cold. But I still need a shovel. Which I don't think you can. I think the only place you can get a shovel is Drainer. Or wait, I can just buy one from the freaking GE. I keep forgetting. My only free to play experience in the past like 3 years. About to do D-Slayer. Make sure you, if you're low level, look up online. There's videos called flinching, and it'll show you how to safe spot the dragon without getting hit. Meaning you can hit the dragon, but he can't hit you as long as you wait a couple seconds. You gotta like, you swing on him, and then you go back into your hiding spot, and you wait till his HP bar goes away, and then you swing on him again. I was able to beat him with like a mithril skimmy and only like 30 attack. Super easy. You can't do that quest with a pure though. Like I can't do that quest on this account because it gives like 12,000 defense XP. Dude, there's really a gilded spade? What? How much is that? That's insane to me. What the? What? Oh, I'm a gold digger? Almost 4 mil? What the hell? This game is wild, bro. 4 mil for a freaking painted shovel. Alright, I think we killed 2 minutes. Let's get back to work. About to smash on these chickens. Bro, what's this guy doing? I'll take free stuff. What do you give me? Just some gold, I guess? Yeah, I figured so. You probably have to add me on this account because I don't have, like, okay. It says you're offline. Maybe you have your private turned to off or friends. Up here at the top where the chat is, there's one that says private. You have to put it on like show all for me to see that you're online. And I made a clan chat, but I don't know if I can get in there yet. Yeah, I need 150 total level. We're not even close to that. We're still not just banging these dudes out with one hit. Oh, okay, yeah, we are. I lied. So 10 more. And we're done strength training for the stream as far as I know. Take donations on Old School RS. I haven't. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not impossible, but I've been giving out donations. Basically, anyone who makes a new account, if you make a new account, I give you 50K for free. That's what I've told everybody. So far, I've only had like 5 people take me up on that offer. I'm pretty broke though. Like my main account's got probably like a 50 mil bank. And I don't really have any good money makers. Like, and basically I just slay. I think I'm pretty close to the 95 Slayer, and I'll be able to fight that Hydra. But everyone pretty much online seems to say that I need to do Dragon Slayer 2 so that I can kill that Varkroth, or however you say its name, dragon. Yeah, it shows that you're online now, bro. So I think our max hit is 3, but that's all the HP the chicken has, so like we'd have to go punch a cow or something to see if we hit higher than 3. It's just gonna be hard to make experience for training strength as a free-to-play with only 1 attack. Like, when I think about upgrades that we can make to make us more accurate, I can't think of any. Like, It shows I'm offline. What are you talking about? Maybe you just didn't have the right account added, bro. This is free bow job. This is the PvP account we're making. That's why we're sitting here smashing chickens with a hammer, so that we can keep our combat level low, but it's not working very well. We're already level 16. I figure when we have 40 strength and 40 range, we'll take our account into the PvP world and see where we fare amongst all the crazies out there. I haven't looked at a combat calculator yet to see what level that would make us. Yeah, like once we start banging all these chickens out in one hit, it won't be so bad, I don't think. Yeah, Bimbo is the hardcore uh, account I made, which that's hardcore is all PVM. You're not allowed to die on a hardcore account. Like, if you do, you lose hardcore status, and I don't feel like playing a regular Iron Man, so if I die, the account's over. That's like long live the account, basically. I'm not sure, like, how long I should kill chickens. If there's, should I try a different monster, or chicken's good for a while? We're already at 12, only 8 more levels. Then I can wear the blue hammer. Go get our bow and arrows from our bank. I just wish this guy wasn't here, man. He like slows down my training. It's like, this is, hey Dignity, this is crazy though, because I have to kill 1,000 chickens to get 12k XP. I don't even think 12k XP gets me to 40. Like 8k is 25. Like, how long does it take to kill 1,000 chickens? So I need to kill like, I was on like a mission to kill 700 chickens or something. But like, the account goal is going to be to use a bow, shoot them with a bow. What about the giants? The giants we can train our like distance stuff on. We can hide behind something and safe spot them. But I can't fight a giant with a hammer. I only have 1 defense and 1 attack, so we'll miss. This is a PvP account. And we're not training attack, and we're not training defense, and we're not training prayer on purpose to keep our combat level low. Like, I'm currently level 16 combat level. I want to keep that as low as possible. So that way when I go out to fight other players, we try to fight people that are our level. And we'll have like 40 strength. And if they didn't do the same thing, they'll have like 20 everything. And then I start shooting them with a bow. And I'll hit them really hard with the bow. And then as soon as I see a big hit with the bow, we'll hurry up and switch to the hammer. And when switching to another weapon, the weapon that you used the first time determines how fast you are. So, yeah, so it's definitely going to be a pure. It's just going to be range and a hammer. Hey, 11 at heart. Or Elvin at heart, I mean. My bad. And I know, like, when I watch YouTube, a lot of the people who use pures, they're worried about their HP. I'm not really that worried about my HP. I'm going to save like a little bitch. Basically, I'm going to eat food and keep my health as high as possible. And I'm just hoping that my hammer damage and like my max hit with a hammer and my max hit with a bow is going to equal more than the people we go against HP. So that way, even if they safe and eat a lot of food and keep their health high, we'll still be able to combo them out. I'm open. Yeah, I love it when we just smack a one-hitter on them. Beautiful. Like, if you're a member, you can train your strength without training your hit points. But as a free-to-play, the only way I know how to train strength is with lamps or hitting monsters. So we're gonna get HP levels, and then I guess when I train magic, that's one where you don't have to train magic and train your HP at the same time, but we're gonna. Magic levels also work towards magic defense, so we'll be pretty good at fighting mages, I think. When I smack a mage with my hammer. Like, I don't even know if this is worth, like, trying to fight minotaurs, because we miss a lot, and these are chickens that don't have any defense, like. But the only catch is, like, when you do land on the chicken, the most you can hit is a 3. So if your max hits, like, a 5 and a 6, we're kind of wasting a lot of XP hitting chickens. And as far as I know, we're already wearing the best accuracy amulet for free to play. Meaning, I don't think there's any more ways to make my accuracy any higher. At least not that I know of. I'm definitely not a know-it-all in this game. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. just 6 more. Like, I'm still level 16. They have calculators on the internet. Like, you can Google and put in, like, imagine you had this much strength, imagine you had this much attack and defense, etc. And then click enter, and it'll tell you, like, your combat level, your max hits, that kind of stuff. I'm not really sure what 40 strength, 40 range would be, and I'd guess we would have like 40 HP. I don't know what level that would make us. But we'll have 1 defense, 1 attack, and 1 prayer. Wait, what did that say? I just took an axe out of that? I didn't know they had an axe spawn there. Alright, I think this is the last chicken until 15. Yes. Just 5 levels. Wish I would just keep hitting 3s all day, but we definitely miss a lot. I should have done better research. Find out like what monster has the lowest defense with the most HP. I think it's frogs, but I'm not sure. Chicken Smasher. That's what I should have named. Should have named my account Chicken Smasher. Cause it's gonna be doing a lot of chicken smashing. Like I smashed chickens for a half hour already, probably. We're still only level 16 though. At 20 range, we can wear a better armor. We can wear studded leather chaps, I think. And the coif. Still level 16, and we got a strength level. My guess is we'll roughly be around level 30 when we go PvPing. Ten chickens is 120 XP. And we need 320, so we're roughly like 25-ish chickens for a level up. He's oink oink. Nah, bro, you're killing chickens, not pigs. I need it, like... I know if we get 40 range, we can wear the best pants, the best gloves possible. Like, meaning we'll already have best in slot for our build. But I don't think I can get 40 range in this stream. I think that'll take too long. I think we can get 20. We can get 20 strength and 20 range in this stream. Get some better gear upgrades. Put another flip in the GE. Maybe go die once just for shits and giggles. See if we can loot some shit off the ground in a PvP world to make some money. Like stealing other people's loots like Frostborn, like run around naked. But we won't be naked, we'll just wear like the best stuff we can wear, which is practically still naked. And see if we can like steal people's arrows and shit. Like people will shoot arrows and they won't go pick them up. They'll be busy trying to kill somebody. And we can just run around and pick them up. As soon as I get to 20 strength, I go get my bow. And we'll kill chickens till level 10 range, and then we'll kill cows. Come on, chicken, just die already, bro. I feel like those dagger deals are probably the best. I think when we log out tonight, I'm gonna do the dagger deals again. Like we bought 60 mithril daggers for 60 GP. I'm gonna try it. Like we probably leveled up there. No, we're still 16. Perfect. Just 3 strength levels to go. Let me get a weapon upgrade. Yeah, if we splash, train our magic, we won't get hit point HP. Maybe that's the smartest thing. We just put on like a full iron set and attack a high HP monster. Did that guy finally leave? It's 8 a.m. there. It's 10:40 p.m. my time. And I've been up since like 8 this morning. I watched a lot of movies with the woman today. He says TV suck YouTube. Uh, Interesting name, bro. I haven't paid a television bill in a really long time. I think it's probably been 10 years since I've paid for TV. It like reminds me of that song like TV killed the radio or some shit like that. I don't even remember it anymore, but the internet definitely killed TV. Even though it's like, isn't that what TV was? Was just like a small group of people using the internet? I mean, it's like Hollywood had the internet, but you didn't, and they were like, "Oh, hey, we'll let you watch us use the internet." Like that's what television was. We're I. That's a good idea, except I'm not gonna go after the seagulls because they have a low defense, which means you got a higher chance you could hit them. I'm gonna go after that lesser demon in the wizard tower, I think. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about that staff. I completely forgot about that. I'm glad I didn't buy the fire staff. Get, I didn't mean to do that. We just need 2 more levels. We gotta buy different gear also. Haven't been to one of your streams in like 10,000 years. How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. I don't know, I guess like I spend my days casually playing this game instead of really caring about making content. I don't really feel like I don't know what content I could add to this game other than basically like fanboying, meaning like people who know me who don't know everybody else might learn something from me explaining shit, but honestly, there's already a video for everything on this game. Like maybe if they make a new update or something, like a new quest or a new area, a new monster, I could make videos on that. Is the game fun? I think so, bro. I play it pretty much all day. No other game on my phone. Like, alright, when it comes to phone apps, this is the most addictive one I've ever played. I can literally play this game until my woman's throwing shit at me. Like, get the fuck off your phone. Like, no bullshit. Like, I could play it from the time I wake up to the time I go to sleep and then dream about it. like, like, I was playing a hardcore account and like I went to bed and I had a dream that I dueled somebody and died. Like it was so crazy, and I felt like all shitty. And then I woke up and I was like, thank God it was just a dream. But I was like so unsure if it was a dream that I had to log into my account and check just to double check and make sure that that I wasn't dead. Like that's how bad it was. Like no bullshit. But I also played like out of 60 hours, I played 50. Meaning like when I passed out for like 4 hours and then I woke up and played another 20. Like it's pretty bad, I guess. But like I don't know, man. I guess I've been longing for something interesting like that to do game wise. But it really takes away from like my ability to make content because it's hard to make content if you're just playing games all day. Like basically the only way we can do that is like set up a Twitch or something and just stream all day. Like basically like, hey, I'm gonna play for 20 hours. Why not just stream the whole 20 hours? But then I feel like anything we do that's worth anything is gonna be lost in the abyss of a stream. But that's basically what we're doing now. Like, who the hell wants to watch some guy smack on chickens? Like, we got to do something to keep it more entertaining than that. Have you ever played Eternium? I tried it. I started out, but dude, there the content in this game is 100 times better. Like you can trade straight up loot. Like on this game, you're as rich as you are in real life. Meaning, like this game has currency. So basically, like you could spend $10,000 on this game, and you would just have $10,000 worth of currency. So like if you're arguing with someone like your friend, and your friend plays this game, and you're like, I'm richer than you on that game. No, there's no such thing. You're just richer than him because how much money you have in real life is just a bank number on this game. Like, if you tell somebody like, "Oh, I got $10,000 cash," they'd be like, "Oh, so you're worth 20 bill? You don't have it in coins. You have it at your house, like in real life, but still you're only worth 20 bill." It's hard to explain, but yeah, it's like basically like fake reality, man. You just operate in an avatar inside a game, but at the end of the day, like when it comes to bank currency on here, you're only worth as much as you are in real life. Like if somebody was gonna bet you and fight you, they could only bet you as much as you could afford in real life. Like if I was like, bro, I bet you 10 bill I could beat you in a 1v1, and you were like, no, you couldn't. All right, well, you would need 5 grand to accept that fight. Like even if you didn't have 10 bill in this game, if you had 5 grand, you basically have 10 bill. So like, so if you don't have 5 grand in real life and you don't have 10 bill in the game, you'd have to say you can't do it. Just like if you were playing poker, like your chips are how much money you got in the poker game, but technically you could reach into your pockets and pull out cash to cover the difference. It's the same in this game. And that's why people act like there's kids on here that make YouTube videos where they're literally like shitting their pants of excitement because they just killed some guy, and that guy dropped $1,000 worth of shit, and you're listening to a 15-year-old that just cleaned him basically. Like that 15-year-old losing his fucking mind. His mom's probably like, "You be quiet up there," like for real, for real. Like when I was 15, I was playing Diablo 2, and I was basically ripping people off in the best way that I could. Like me and my friends would come up with scams and come up with like tricks and lures on how to basically rob people, trick them. And then like we would, you know, use the value that you got doing that to buy gear so that you could build characters, so that you could basically spend all day trying to duel people. And like that's where my childhood went video game wise. Also, like, a lot of my youth wasn't spent playing video games. My early youth was, but once I hit teenager, I pretty much was like 50-50 between video games and other recreational activities like getting high with friends, skipping school. I didn't really I didn't like I have skipped school to play video games, but it was rare. Like if I skipped school, it was usually like because I was trying to chill with a chick or I was trying to break the law. We are so close to being done with this hammer for a while. Also, as a kid, I wasn't free to play. I was just broke. Like, back then, I was a spender who didn't have any money to spend. And, like, now, I don't have much money to spend anyway, but, like, I don't spend it. Like, I spend more on food and drinks than people usually spend on video games, I think. Like, my monthly soda, like, I think I got a tower of probably like 10, 12 packs of soda in the corner of my living room. Like, that might last me 2 months, would be my guess. Basically, go through like a 12 pack every couple of days. God, another guy shows up. He's level 3. How many more chickens we got? 66. That's like what? 6 chickens? Uh, is it a new RuneScape? I think it's the old RuneScape, right? I think it's RuneScape 3. And I don't know. The only game I'm really waiting on is Diablo Immortal. If Diablo Immortal comes out on phone, I'll quit this game and go play it like instantly. But I thought that's what Frostborn was gonna be, was the filler of what I played until Diablo Immortal came out. But like at the end of the day, dude, this game is 100 times better than Frostborn in my opinion. Like the only thing it doesn't have better than Frostborn is graphics and controls for mobile. And the reason for that is because it's a cross-platform PC game, which is why the controls suck. And then the reason why the graphics suck is because for whatever fucking reason the players wanted it that way, which is stupid to me. All right, we gotta go. We finally did it. But we still didn't even level up, which is perfect. I know that teleport didn't take me very far, but it's okay. We gotta get range gear now. We can wear the blue hammer. We can sell the black hammer. We're gonna sell these daggers. It's worth 195 coins. Alright, so that was a quick 2K. He might give me more for the hammer than... I think that's what the GE price was. Actually, no, I think it was 5 something. Right, we can check. Yeah, the GE price was way higher. So the next hammer upgrade would take a long time. Like, we would have had to beat them chickens for another hour, so that's why we're splitting it up. Okay, that's not cool. Damn, that thing's not selling at all, bro. Alright, so we gotta check this. So we get the armor. We're wearing the plain leather. Plain leather items. Okay, cool. So at level 20, we can get a coif and studded leather chaps. And that's it, I think. So yeah, at 20, we get 2 gear upgrades. Currently, we can get 1. We're already wearing a leather armor. So we can get some vamp braces. And a regular vamp. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Somebody needs to sell this shit. $55 fucking GP for a pair of dog shit gloves. Let me check my bank. Oops, wrong. We need them arrows. We need our bow. We don't need the feathers. We don't need this shit. I'm gonna go sleep now because I'm really excited. Tomorrow is my last day of school. That must be nice. My last day of school was so damn long ago, I don't remember. Alright, I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's a coif. No. Cow? What the hell is it called? Let's check the crafting. Armor. It's called a leather cow. I guess that's how you say it. Cow. Alright, so we need boots. We have the cape. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna put that in there. I gotta check what bows we can wear. We can already wear oak. So we're gonna buy an oak and a willow. Wait, what did that say? Is that better? Is that better than a short bow? Okay, well I guess nobody sells that bow. I don't know. We'll just go with the regular willow short. Alright, now we can wear this one. Put this shit back in here. At level 20, we can wear this. I think we'll just leave that in the bank for now. Alright, so I think we're good. We don't get any more upgrades. Alright. Hopefully it's been 20 minutes. Actually, let's try to buy some iron arrow. Perfect. Perfect, bro. I don't know where adventure is. Check your adventurer's path. I don't know anything about that, bro. I don't know, where is he? Where is Adventure John? I've seen things tell me I need to go see him, and I've never seen him before. Where's Adventure John at, bro? Huh? Go to your quest bottom and go to the orange one. It shows you rewards. Bro, I don't even know what to. This is the first time I've seen any of this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's for members. I was like, this thing gives you a free strength amulet? I need one of those for my hardcore. Yeah, okay, so I'll get the free fire staff. That's definitely interesting. Alright, fuck you then, Cal. So we're level 17 now. Yeah, I think that's crazy that I didn't know anything about the adventure paths. I wish I'd have known that stuff when I started new accounts because all those things that it gives for free, they're actually pretty decent on hardcores. Like, it's like I wonder what level this guy would be with like 80 range and 80 strength. I don't know how it's possible to get in a free world though. Keep misclicking. This one's definitely going to be. I think range is going to be faster to train than strength by a long shot. I didn't think it was possible to get hit where I was. I guess from the lining up the other way all the time, but clearly that little calf could get in. I guess at level 10 I should switch arrows. I don't know. Yeah, there's no more gear upgrades after 20 until 40, I think. Like you don't get any new armors or bows at 30. Or wait, you get a maple bow at 30. I need a better cape. I guess like they don't make better capes. I think all the capes are tied for stats in free to play, or they don't have any. It's either they don't have any stats or they're all tied for stats. Level 12. 8 more levels, I think 3K. We need 4.4. And we're at 1.6, so 2.8. Splash and Magic is gonna take some money. Because we need to buy at least those runes. Also, I don't know if the Stronghold of Security boots are better stats than the regular boots. I just know that I'm not setting any authentication shit on my account. I don't like having my phones get changed in the future and then I'm locked out of my own account. Still level 17. Which game are you planning to play after? I'm planning to play Diablo Immortal. It just needs to hurry up and get the hell out already. Yeah, the problem with it though is it's been fucking in beta forever, dude. Like, they said that game was coming out in 2021. Alright? They got 7 months to get their shit together. Or I'm gonna start saying their devs are like the Frostborn devs, full of shit. Alright, we can hit threes now. At 20 range, giants are decent, but killing giants is kind of pointless when we don't need the bones. Just 4 levels and we get 2 gear upgrades. I'm trying to think of like what would I kill after 20 range? I could try to hammer the cows. I think we're just gonna go splash on the demon. Try to get 37 magic so that I have all the teleports. I don't think I could hammer minotaurs. I don't think I'll have enough defense, but I could try it. Just 2 levels. Technically, I get 3 gear upgrades because we get the bow. About to mix my Red Bull with the energy drink. This is so tedious. Not like actually mix them, but meaning drink an energy drink alongside it. My eyes feel like, dude, you're killing me softly. I just need 2 range levels, man. Then I gotta go back to that slow ass hammer if we don't do magic. In order to do magic, do I need some money? I haven't gotten any notifications from the Grand Exchange, so I can save like, let's see, 3 runes times 2,000 is 6,000. I could save 30k gold if I just wear the fire staff instead of that goblin staff from the toy shop. So that's probably what we're gonna do on the training magic. And we're gonna go find this Adventure John guy because he's gonna give me the fire staff for free, I think. On lunch, Crystal. What are you having for lunch today? You ain't here no more. You just come and said you're having lunch. Oh, fries. I wish I had some fries. I'm about to pass out trying to get stupid skills on this nub account. This is my PK account. So far, we're level 17 overall with almost 20 strength, 20 range, 25 mage. Trying to break up the goals so that way I'm not sitting at cows for 2 hours. Like, meaning like we do one thing, then we switch and do something else, then we switch and do something else, and hopefully all the little increments will add up to us being able to kill somebody. Maybe we get our first kill before the end of the stream. I guess that's a good stream goal. Oh yeah. Alright, so we get all these upgrades. Finally. We get a better bow. Get the helm and koi, so that shit needs sold. All that needs sold. Let me check these bow stats. Range plus 40. Range only 34. Alright, so that definitely needs sold too. Honestly, they don't sell for shit. I'm just throwing them out. Alright, so now I gotta find this guy. Dude said he's above the inn. Wait. What? Oh, it's probably that freaking icon that looks like a scroll. He's probably in the bar, isn't he? Who's that? No, that's freaking Clue Hunter. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is the John guy? Where is Adventure John, bro? Somebody tell me where the fuck Adventure John is. I've never found this guy before. Like, how do I get to him? Oh my god, this is stupid. Adventure. I'm about to Google this shit. I need like an actual map link. This is ridiculous. The Sheared Pub, Ram Pub. I was just in there, bro. Oh, he's below the pub. Son of a bitch. There he is. Wait, what did he give me? He said he was going to give me some useful items, bro. He didn't give me anything. Um, I don't have room for all this shit he give me. What the? Damn, he literally just give me all the shit I just bought. I don't need 2 of these bows. Let me just throw that out. Alright, so we got everything we needed from him. Cool. So, I need to go back to Varrock, I think. We have to go to the GE. I'm set on gear. I just need to get runes. I'm never going to use this earth staff, so I'm going to go ahead and sell probably all this shit on the GE. I'm never going to use these bronze arrows either, I don't think. Like, I guess you could use them in PvP to, like, trick somebody into thinking you don't hit that hard. Like, you start out, you shoot them with some bronze arrows, then once you get the fight going, switch to, like, adamant. I don't know, honestly. I'm just going to stick them in the bag. Alright, now let's stick this shit all in our bank. Alright, we gotta get this out. Stick this in there, and this in there, and this in there. Come on, I hit the wrong shit, man. Sets. Alright. So the only thing left to do is buy runes. Damn, I really need to sell this bad boy. I'm about to try for sell it for 20k. Are you... How do we chat? Please. Need coins. Will sell. Cheap. Man, I know somebody here's gotta have some freaking coins, bro. I've never seen something that sell that damn cheap. It's like 20k is freaking 7k under mid. Maybe if I take my hat off, I'll look more appealing. Gonna hop to the trade world real. Ooh, damn. Can't spell to save my life. God, man, how do I hustle off this damn set? Is there a way to spam chat? Like, hey Moxieба, does anyone know how? Oh man, I don't know. I guess to say. How is there a way to type the same thing over, like over and over again? How does fuck, man? I can't I can't keep typing it. Like we could drive myself crazy. No options. There's like no way to copy paste it. Son of a bitch. Ah, bruh. I feel like I'm doomed. I picked a hard thing to get rid of. $5.5 mil for a fucking bond? Is this game serious? That shit was like 4 mil before. How? Man, tell me there's gotta be a way to say the same freaking. that's a that's such a shitty way to have to do it. I'm gonna stand out here where everybody can find me. Take this stupid cabbage cape off. The hell is going on, man? How's nobody want to buy a full mithril set? I can't wear it because we're one defense. Yo, somebody's here, green dot. Yo, kill us. You in the same world as me. No, I don't want to ruin the skimmy. I can't even wear it. What's going on? Is this thing untradeable? Yo, trade me for a second. I want to see if this thing's untradeable. Yo, if you're in my chat. Ah. Why? It's not letting me trade. It says your account is currently restricted for trading. What the fuck, bro? Alright, so what a crock of shit. I guess that's why. Do I want a rune skimmy? No, man. I want this game to quit being stupid. I need the magic levels to Telly to Falador. If I could get to Falador, I could make us. Hang on. I gotta come up with an idea real quick. I'll put all this shit in here. Take out this. I'm gonna buy fucking law runes. Fuck. I thought I just. I should have took my armor off so that I could run there. Without running out of run energy. That's what I meant. I'm gonna buy wizard bombs and mine bombs. I need 2,000 mind runes Well, actually 1,000 mine runes, 2,000 air runes. I think that's enough to get me to 37 magic, I hope. Honestly, not sure. I should probably just buy 2k to be safe. Alright, I made it. Now I just gotta trap the bartender. An Addy Warhammer? Yeah, that'll work. Just let me get some money first because I need to buy the runes to train the magic. I think I need 10k runes or 10k for the airs, 5k for the mines. So 15k is what I'm shooting for here. So I'm gonna spend whatever it takes to come back with like 20k. These GE/trade restrictions is ridiculous. What a way to kill the game for beginners. They're like, you need to play for 20 hours. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, so there's 23. Which one's actually worth more? The mine bombs? They're easier to click anyway. So I'm roughly at 7. I don't know how I can do this anyway. I gotta piss. I'll probably just do 2 more inventories. I think that's all my play tolerance will hold up. I almost feel like I should just fall asleep logged in, but the game will log me out after 5 minutes. Like, this is ridiculous. Wait 20 hours to be able to trade. And it's like they let you trade some stuff, and then it's like they just put a restriction on you after, or whenever they feel like it, I guess. I don't understand. I guess one more inventory after this. My fingers are like, screw this, dude. This is so stupid. Fuck it, I already ran halfway up. One more inventory. And then I'll just buy whatever runes that gets me and say screw it. Oh man, get out from under him, dude. Yeah, this is the last inventory for sure. I'm giving myself brain cancer doing this shit. Alright, now we teleport back. We already got the heirs. We just need the mind runes. We're good. I'm just gonna buy 1,000 mind runes. You got the Addy Warhammer. Well, fucking Dwarven Stouts aren't even selling. Alright, cool. This'll work. I'm gonna go start attacking that damn demon in a cage. Sorry, bro. There's so many people. I didn't see you trying to trade with me. Hurry up. I gotta go. I gotta get my person splashing so I go piss real quick. Are you not even here anymore? Yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna run to the tower, use the bathroom. I can't wear the Addy hammer yet anyway, so... Gonna have to switch worlds when I get there too. This place is a crowded joke. I need to buy a couple of those charges too before I forget. I'm going right by the guy, so everything should work out. gonna get five tele charges. Setting this bad boy up so that I can go to the bathroom real quick, but fuck. Bro, this guy's straight fucking trying to kill the damn demon. I'm not here to kill it, bro. I'm here to splash on it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Dan, sir, I do not remember you. I am sorry. Damn, we hit a 4. This demon's half fucking dead. We're not doing a very good job of splashing. I can't wear anything to bring down my damage anymore other than a staff, but then we'd have to use fire runes, and it takes 3 fire runes each, so I felt like this is good. I got me a rock star. I was like in all your Frostborn live streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I still don't remember you, but I'm glad you showed up. We're not playing Frostborn, but we're playing something similar. It's similar in the gear base, like the whole point is to like make your person stronger, like get better gear, find better weapons. It's just like this game allows trading. What is it about? I think that's the best way to explain it, man. It's about you get a character and you make it however you want, like archer, tank, attacker, like whatever. Um, and instead of classes, you get skills. And so it's like, and you can just do whatever. Like, you don't have to fight. You could technically, like, go cook fucking cakes or something, or make beef stews. Like, but you get gear, and the gear is like it's endless, man. Like, if you get a membership, or if you save up enough coins and you buy a membership with coins, there's so many, like, weapon. Like, can you lose your stuff in PvP? Yes, you can. you you can definitely lose your stuff in PvP. Um, it's a little bit different than Frostborn though. Like, if a player doesn't want to fight you, like, say I'm somewhere where you can attack me, but I don't want to fight you, so I don't attack you, and you attack me, you get a skull above your head. And what a skull above your head means is if you die, you drop everything. So, like, if you attack me and I don't want to fight you, and then I fight you back after you attack me, you get a skull, but I don't, which means if I kill you, I get all your shit. But if you kill me, you get everything but my four most valuable items, meaning I'll get to keep them. But if I skull, I don't get to keep anything. So if two people are fighting each other and they both want to fight, then the loser loses all their shit. But there's also a catch to that. There's a prayer in this game, which prayer is a skill. If you get your prayer level to 25, you unlock a prayer that lets you keep your most valuable item on death, which is like a PKer's favorite prayer. And the reason why is because a lot of PKers like to run around with, like, super cheap armor, and then, like, a way, yeah, but there's, like, you can fight where you don't keep anything. Like, you can definitely do that, but you can also gamble fight, meaning you can bet players. They got what's called the duel arena, and I can be like, yo, bro, I bet you like 100 million gold, I'll beat you in a 1v1. And then it's like, you put up 100 mil and I put up 100 mil, and the winner technically would win 200 mil, but the game takes a tax of 1%. So you would only win 198 mil. But I mean, that's still pretty good that you risk 100 mil to win 198 mil. So, like, there's a lot of different types of PvP in this game. There's team PvP. I think it's better content wise than Frostborn 100 times over. But what I don't think it's better than Frostborn in is mobile smoothness. Meaning, like, I misclick a lot on this game. Like, the graphics suck. You can clearly tell the graphics suck, but the players wanted the graphics to suck on purpose. I don't know why, but it's just, that's why it's called old school. But they wanted that, like, old classic RPG feel. But yeah, like, you don't get a joystick, so, like, it can get pretty crazy. And then especially, like, when, is it on iOS? I believe so. I don't have Apple, so I can't really tell you. I don't know shit about Apple, but you can check. It's called Old School RuneScape Mobile. I just know it's in the App Store. If I had to guess, I would say yes. But, like, people who are good at PvP, how do you move? You click to move. Like, if I want to walk somewhere, I tap it on my screen and my person walks there. Like, that's why it can get very confusing if you play them both. Yeah, it can get very confusing if you play this and you play Frostborn, because I'll play this for a few hours, and then when I log into Frostborn, I'll be like trying to click the screen to move, and I'll be like, I forget that, like, oh wait, there's a joystick, and then vice versa. I come here and I'll be looking for the joystick and forget I gotta click to move. So, like, yeah, it can get pretty aggravating, but like I was saying though, the content is 100 times deeper than Frostborn. Like, in Frostborn, you can get every item in the game in less than 2 weeks, even if you're free to play. Even if you're free to play, you could acquire every item in the game in less than 2 weeks. You just tap all screen while you eat, and all screen gets greasy. Well, I mean, your screen's gonna get greasy even if you're using a joystick on Frostborn, but, like, you'll never have all the gear in this game, I don't think. Like, if you had all the gear in this game, you could sell your account and buy a fucking car in real life. Like, for real. They got items that are worth thousands of dollars a piece. Like, I think Druid, third age Druid set is worth $1,000 a piece, and it's like a 3-piece set or something like that. So I guess it's like 3 grand. Yeah, man. So I guess it's like 3 grand to wear full Druid, and then third age Druid, and then it's like if you fought somebody, you could kill them and they drop that. Like what? Like you'd you'd fucking lose your mind if you killed somebody wearing that. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do team up and try to get people like they like in the PvP areas, they have what's, single zones and then multi zones. And unlike Frostborn where like you pick a map that's team map or a map that's solo, this is just like so many of the area and people buy it. What do you mean people buy it? Yeah, people buy it. They have what's called a grand exchange, which is like this in-game marketplace where you can buy and sell stuff for gold. And it's like you can buy gold with real life money. If you want to sell gold for real life money, though, you can't do that on game. You'd have to do that off game, and it's against the rules technically, but people do it all the time. Like that's what they have, third party sites. So like if you didn't want to spend the high price that the like devs charge you for gold, you could go on a third party site and buy gold for like half the price. You could get like 1,000,000 gold for 50 cents and get a car. Like supposedly, like I heard SparkMac had bought a car with RuneScape real world trading, but I never believed it. Like he's the richest player in the game. I think he's got like a $50,000 bank, meaning his bank on this game, which that's where you keep your stuff. Like in Frostborn, you get chests, and the chests, like you can hold your stuff in a chest. In this game, you get a bank, and the bank is located in every city has a bank basically, and they're all connected. Which means if I put my weapon in the bank in one city, when I go to the next city, my weapon's still in there. I can get it out anytime I want. And you can store like 800 items in the bank if you're a member. And that's not counting stacks, meaning some items stack, like let's say a lobster fish. That only takes up one place. Lobster only takes up one place in your bank, but you can have up to 2,000 or 2 million, or wait, I think 2 billion lobsters in one bank space. So like a lot, but some items don't stack. Actually, wait, no, I think all items stack in this game once they're in the bank. Yeah, once they're in the bank, they all stack. So even if you had like an armor, you could have like 2 billion of that armor. Yeah, you could have 2 billion of that armor in your bank, and it would only take up one bank spot. And you're allowed up to 800 bank spots if you're a member, and you're allowed 400 bank spots if you're free to play. Now, when I say member and free to play, you can buy membership with in game coins. It's just really hard to make coins if you're free to play. Basically, the only way to make a lot of coins free to play is to learn how to trade and to learn how to flip items. Meaning, you use the marketplace, you buy an item, and then you sell it for more than you bought it for. That's basically the only way to get rich as a free to play. There's no like I don't. There's no money making methods. I mean, you could risk if you could get somebody to wear, a couple million. If you were really good at PvP, and you risked a couple mil yourself, you could probably fight somebody else who would risk a couple mil. So like if you put on 5 mil worth of gear, you could probably get somebody else to fight you that was wearing 5 mil worth of gear. And then if you killed them, you would make 5 mil, but like if you died, you would lose 5 mil. So yeah, like making money as a free to play is like an oxymoron almost. It's like I would highly recommend that you play the game for like a week, and if you like it, buy a membership. Like just buy your first one, because once you buy it, you'll realize that like, oh shit, it's super easy to make money, make gold once you're a member. And then once you figure out how easy it is to make gold as a member, then you don't have to spend real life money anymore to buy membership. You can just start buying it with gold. But like that would be my advice. The other advice is get a loan. Like if you're gonna play the game, you borrow the money from somebody. So you borrow a couple mil from somebody, you buy membership, you become a member, you make some gold, you pay them back, then you make some more gold, buy another membership, and then it's basically you're gonna like you get membership for 2 weeks for like 5 mil, and you're gonna be spending the first week making your 5 mil back every time. Like, yeah, I figured it was on iOS. Like, this is a PvP account that I'm making. Like, that's what we're doing on the stream. This is the second stream of this account. I'm training my magic this way because I didn't want hit point XP, but I still keep killing this damn demon, so... In 5 levels, I could pick up what he drops, but... Until then, we're just kind of screwed. Combat level 19. That went up a lot. I was 17 when I got here. When are we gonna play? There's not really much you can do in groups unless you're a member. If you're a member and you get your combat up, like we could kill bosses, we could kill other players. That's all we could really do right now is kill other players at a low level. Like, meaning if you were around my level, like I'm only level 19. If you were around level 19, we could go into the wilderness and try to look for like a single player to team up on, but yeah, like there's really not much you can do in the beginning as a team. Like I can't think of anything off the top of my head that you really benefit from as a team at a low level. I think the low levels are basically about learning how to play the game, learning which skills you like, try out all the skills to find out if you like them or don't like them. Then once you know what you like to do, that like basically the only things you really do as a team later on is kill other players or kill bosses. Like that's really it. I mean, your friends are people that you like trade with. It's got a friend chat, like you can chat to each other in game, but it takes a minute to get used to. Okay, so yeah, there is one server, everybody plays on one server, but there's different worlds. Like I'm currently in world 379, and you're allowed to have 2,000 players in one world. Meaning once there's 2,000 players in a world, it won't let nobody else join until someone leaves. And here recently, since I've been playing again, the game's not very popular at the moment compared to what it used to be. Like, the world that I'm in right now only has 128 people in it. I never heard of that before. I remember days where, like, a world would have 1,200 people and that was low. But, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I haven't played the game in so long, and then I came back because Frostborn basically... The whole time I would play Frostborn, I was just asking myself, why I don't play this? I'll be 129? What does that mean? Oh, you'll be in World 129. Yeah, if you come to 370, you can add me in game, but first you're going to have to go through a tutorial, like, where they teach you how to play the game for, like, the first 10 minutes. Even though I already know how to play, it still takes me about 10 minutes to do that damn tutorial. But the tutorial will teach you, like, how to attack monsters, how to cook food, because, like, food is HP in this game. Oh, yeah. Assuming that it doesn't change by the time you get here. Yeah. But, like, the popular worlds are usually, like, the trade ones, like... And also, I guess time of day matters, too. Like, and then if it's a weekday or whatever. But, like, the most crowded world looks like 1,100 players. 1,300 players. And then they have like, dude, they They have what's called PvP worlds too, which means players can kill you anywhere in the world except for the banks. So it's like if you step foot outside the bank, somebody can smack your face off. And that's a PvP world. They have a red star next to them, so they'll warn you. They won't let you accidentally go in. But like where I'm at right now, killing this demon, I could switch and enter a PvP world, and I'd be right here by this demon. I could kill this demon in a PvP world, but if another player showed up, we could fight. Whereas currently, if another player shows up, I can't attack them here. This isn't a PvP zone. The only place this is a PvP zone is in a PvP world. Now, if I want to kill somebody in this world, I have to go to the wilderness. The wilderness is where I can kill players in this world. Any world you can kill players. The wilderness is always player versus player, like hostile grounds, or whatever you want to call it. Scary place to be if you ain't trying to die, because people will kill you. People like sit in the wilderness waiting on alt accounts, and that's like they'll see you and they'll message their buddies on like Discord and chat, and then like 20 people log in and kill your ass. They'll be like, "We got one, we found somebody." Next thing you know, you're getting gang banged by a team of 20 people, and they'll take your shit and then they'll divide it up. Or they'll take your shit and they'll sell it and they'll split the money they get. That's like people be going crazy when they kill people for a lot of value. So 4 more levels, and I get telegrab. 8 more levels and we're done training magic. As far as I know, I'm only going to 37 for the teleports. Yeah, a spear and 20. I don't know what the most expensive spear in the game is. I think the Dragon Lance is like 60 mil. But I think there are weapons that are worth, like a T-bow's still worth a bill. So like a T-bow's $500. Like $500 divided by 20 is still a decent chunk. That's like it's like $25. I'm not really familiar. There's too many items for me to be familiar with all of them. I just know that my ass is broke. Even my main account, like my whole bank's only worth 50 mil. And that's not a lot, man. You can watch YouTube videos where motherfuckers make 50 mil in one day. Like you, there's people who kill people for way more than 50 mil, and they log on and play for 15 minutes and make more than 50 mil. That's my whole bank. It's everything I own. Bro, my chick is not very good at splashing. Like, she just doesn't understand. She wants to kill that demon. She doesn't comprehend why I brought her here. We're already level 20. Like, my combat level's going up like crazy level in magic. But I'm not about to play no account with missing teleports. The bare minimum that I want magic is 37 so that I can tele everywhere. It's just going to make life easier. I don't like walking places. Be cool if this game would like add horses like fucking Frostborn did, where I could ride a horse and get places faster instead of walking. Hey, it's a fucking 8, bro. How you gonna hit an 8? Yeah, so I need 3 more levels. How long are you gonna be killing this demon? For 3 more magic levels. Or no, wait, I mean 7 more magic levels. Or until I run out of runes. I think we're gonna get to, ooh, I don't know. I'll probably run out of runes. Can I do tutorial and try to find you? Yeah, once you do tutorial, you're able to enter my world and come find me. I'll give you 50k coins on my main account if you just add me or give me your username. But it probably won't be till tomorrow because I'm too exhausted to be logging in and going through all that. So like tomorrow when I wake up, whenever you log online, I give you 50k starter coins. That should be enough to let you buy like the first couple sets of armor and runes and whatever you need to start playing. I just can't get over how many magic levels I gained from this shit. Or I mean how many combat levels I gained level in my magic. I wish I brought my hammer with me so that I could see if it keeps my spell remembered on this autocast if I switch to the hammer and then back to a staff. Or do I have to reset the... The last time I tried to play Avalon or whatever the hell it's called, it wasn't out on mobile yet. It was like pre-register. It asked me if I wanted to pre-register when I clicked it. Oh shit. Yeah. why why do you ask me dumb fucking questions? Like it's not out. Like again, I just went to look and it says pre-register. It asked me if I want to pre-register. So that's why I don't play. Same reason why I don't play Diablo Immortal, because I can't fucking download the game. Okay, I only play mobile games, bro. I'm guessing the answer is because it's a fucking PC game. That's why I don't play it. It says you download it in the internet? Oh. So it's not in the App Store. What the hell? I don't know. Give me a second. I'm looking into it, but it's taking me a minute. It says that I can download it, but when I tried to go there, it just stuck on a loading screen. But this phone's shit compared to my other phone. Yeah, so it's not officially on mobile yet. It says Avalon Online is officially coming to mobile in summer 2021. This is just an APAC. Yeah, and this phone doesn't have enough hard drive space. Um, I guess I'll watch some videos on it tomorrow and see if I want to take time off this game to look into it. But this other phone that I have is not gonna run it. But the one in my hand that I'm playing this game on will definitely play it with no problems. I could probably run it max specs because it says 4 gigs of RAM. I have 12 in this phone. More updated. What do you mean by more updated? Like more frequent updates? What What do you mean more updated? What does that mean? Oh my god, bro. I tried to look at like how many people play the one that like 10 times more people supposedly play old school RuneScape than play. They say 2 million people a day play RuneScape. That can't be right, right? There's no fucking way. Like, how old is that? What year? With 31 million people total player base, and 2 million of them play daily. It says it's ranked 3. It says old school RuneScape's ranked 3 of all 127 MMOs. So I don't know, man. I'll watch some videos on Abilene, if that's how you pronounce it, or Avalon. Before I started playing this game again, I did look into it, but I didn't realize that you had to go to the website to download it, or I probably already would have tried it out. I just can't wrap my head around 2 million people a day play this fucking game. Where the hell are they then? Like, there's you can see the worlds like 301 to 577 is only 276 worlds. And none of them have more, like they're averaging like 100 or 200 players. Like, I'm not like some of them only have 50 people, 40, 30 people in them. Like, sure, some have 200 and 300, but like if I had to average, I would say there's like no more, the average can't be more than 200. And then when I take a calculator and go 200 times 276, that's only 55,000 people. Like, I guess maybe that's at the same time. I don't know. It's 24 hours in a day, so people are logging in and people are logging out. I have no idea how that shit works. I don't think I'm gonna make it to level 37 magic here. My foot's falling asleep. I think hopefully we'll get to 33 before this guy drops something that matters, because I'll be able to pick it up. After level 33, we get telegrabs, so if he drops a rune med helm, I can grab it, and that'll pay back all the runes we used. That would be pretty sweet. Because we used like, I don't know, About 10,000 gold, I think, in runes, air runes, and mines. I should have brought fire runes and used the shittier staffs so we could have kept our hits lower. I just can't get over how much my combat level goes up leveling my magic. I'm gonna go back to the hammer beats after we run out of runes. Probably still gotta smash fucking chickens. I don't know what else I could hit with the hammers, since we had a shitty accuracy, but do a bunch of damage. Maybe cows, since I got some armor upgrades. I don't know. I know this shit is boring and slow. It's way faster when you just kill monsters. I just need 37 magic so that I can have teleports. I don't like to play on accounts that can't tele to the cities. Once I get teleports, I can go back to training my combats. Once my combats are high enough that we can actually kill somebody, we should try that, because currently I feel like the only way we're killing somebody is to just take like the best runes and cast the best magic spell we can. There ain't even no sense in trying to hit somebody with a hammer. It's like my hammer's gonna hit 4s, but my magic can hit 13s. You dirty bitch! You dirty fucking bitch! Oh my god, talk about the shittiest RNG. Alright, hopefully I took off my armor so that we could try and get some more XP. I'm gonna grab this bitch if I can level up before it disappears. Come on, baby. Yes! Oh, we got lucky as fuck. Smart call, taking off the armor so that we could score some XP really fast. Yes. Paid for the runes, man. I'm balling. What's your world? 379. Oh. Yeah, I'm in the wizard tower, which is like uh southwest of you. You start off in Lumbridge, but I'm a decent hike from there, but not too far. I just can't believe how the game tried to get me, bro. The game was like, let's make the rune bedhelm drop freaking 200 XP before he can pick it up. Like, That was so dirty. You never even told me your username, bro, so that I could add you. What, is this guy really gonna shoot it with a fucking bow? Is he serious? He's not serious, right? Bro, why is this guy not hopping yet? Like, what is he doing? He's thinking about attacking my demon? Ah, fuck, man. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? And he's a fucking idiot, man. He's hitting zeros with a bow. Like, bro, this guy is a fucking. He's not the brightest tool in the shed at all. Like, you only get range XP if you deal damage, and you're gonna come fucking shoot a monster that's level 82. Like, what the fuck is this guy smoking? Like, what is he doing? He's like, I'm a bow splash, bro. Somebody, somebody didn't teach him well. He's even using iron arrows. Yeah, get out of here. He left. Like, he left. He just wanted to hurt my demon with the zeros. I think I heard online, like, I was watching a video the other day and they were saying the term noodling. They call it noodling when you hit zeros, like back to back zeros on this game. It's called noodling. That guy came here to noodle. He came, he saw, he noodled, and he left. God damn it. Why, bro? Fucking people. Oh, man. Alright, so dude in the chat who wanted to know what world I was in, I'm now in 436. I had to switch. Like, these people don't understand. Like, I mean, there is a point to wanting to kill the monster. If you want to kill the monster, because you're gonna telegrab its drops, like how I did that helm. You'll do that if it drops something worth anything. But if you're here to kill it, like, you're here for a different reason than I'm here. I'm here to splash on it. If I wanted to kill it, I would go where the fucking lesser demons are and safe spot them there and kill it. And then I don't have to telegrab it. I can just grab the drops after it dies. I mean, technically there's greater demons out in the wilderness, like level 55 or some shit like that. Whereas this is only a lesser demon. And one of these quests, that one, gives me the ability to fight those damn orcs. 3 more levels. I'm gonna run out of runes, bro. I'm on mainland done with tutorials. Yeah, no, you didn't give me your username, and I switched worlds. What you should do is go kill chickens. That's how you start leveling up early. Is follow the road and just go north on it and look for chickens. Got a PvP name, bro. Wait, you sure you typed that right? Yeah, bro, that's not your name. Um, I can show you on the map. Alright, so you start. I can't put a cursor on, but you start right here where this freaking castle is in the middle of my screen. And then you go across this bridge and you follow this road north. And you keep following it, and right here in the middle of my screen is where the chickens are. Yo, you didn't give me the right name, Dan. You mad, bro? D6 doesn't work. Like, is there spaces in there or something? Like, did you type it wrong?
Magic is confusing to me on this game. Like I don't like you still. I guess the game checks like two things. Like A, it rolls like this imaginary die to see if you land. And it's like so the game checks and it's like you got a such and such percent chance that you'll land, and then once the game is like, okay, you're gonna land, then it's just like an even chance on what number you're gonna hit. I don't understand. Because it's like I either hit nothing or I hit like consistently. It's not like I hit nothings and then when I do land, I only land ones or twos. D space 6. All right, so in the top left, if you look at the top left corner of my screen, you see all those little boxes that say game, public, private, channel, clan, trade. Hold down on your private one and change it to show all. It'll bring up options like that. Go down to this show all. Then I can send you a message. And then you can click me and add me back. Dude, it's gonna be super close, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe if I took my armor off, we might make it to 37, but. Alright, yeah. Alright, now if you look in your chat box, you should see a message from me. If you hold down on my name, it should give you some options to add me as a friend. Then once I'm added, yeah. Sorry, bro. There's a little bit of a delay on my stream because I'm playing and streaming on my TV on the same Wi-Fi. But if you click that message, my name next to the message that I sent you, you should get the options to add me. And then once I'm added, if you come over here to the left screen, there's these smiley face. That'll show you your friends. All right, I'm about to get a princess costume. I hope. All right, first I get the frog suit. Shit. Yeah, like I said, the reason why it's delayed is because I'm running a bunch of shit on my Wi-Fi. Whereas normally, if I was trying not to make it delayed, I'd only run my phone on it. Not much, Jorge. I don't know why, but my brain always sees Jorge and thinks George. Like, I'm always like, George, and then I'm like, that's not George, that's Jorge, stupid. Coins for, no, not channel, bro. What you talking about? This one, not that one. Your friend list, you need 150 points for the clan. You don't need anything for your friend list. If you After you add me, you hit this smiley face and it'll bring up the people you added. So add me by clicking the message that I sent you. Like, if you hold down on someone's name, you get options like this, and then you just click add the free bow job for you. And then once I'm added, then you come down here to the smiley face, and then when you want to message somebody, you just click them and it'll bring up. Do you remember from your first streams? Not really, man. I don't even remember what my first streams were, to be honest. I think what classic duels on what's that game called? Monster Legends? I see no message. Maybe because you're around people. Alright, click private one time. Up there at the top of your screen, like where the boxes were, like when I click all, it disappears. If you click private once, it should only show private messages. The other way to add me is to just type my name in to add friend. And my name is in the chat box up there. If you look in the top left, it's free bow job for you. Hey Harsh. Free bow job for you is my name for this account. You can add it, but I only play this account when I'm on stream. So if you want my main account, you have to add the Lost Jumper, which is at the bottom of... Nope, you logged out, bro. Oh, you turned your private off. That's what happened. You want it, instead of, like, you want private to say show all, and then you just switch tab. You turned it off. I don't know what I don't know what to put in a video for tips and tricks, bro. I would say Google YouTube or something. I'm asleep. See you tomorrow. Dan, it's gonna be hard to see you tomorrow. I'll add your account, but if you turned off your friends, I'm never gonna be able to message you, bro. You turn that shit back on before you go to bed, or unless, oh, you're saying you logged out. Just make sure you have that private set to show all, or I won't be able to contact you on the game. Like tomorrow or any day until you turn that shit back on. Tips and tricks. What would the hell would we put in the tips and tricks, man? Tip number 1. Look up everything on YouTube. Ask lots of questions. Go to YouTube whenever you don't know something and check. Because there's just too much. I don't even know where to begin, bro. What happened to Frostborn? Frostborn is just like, it's not there, bro. Like, I don't feel, I don't know, like, Frostborn's just missing a reason to play. Like, it's a great game, it's got great potential, but it's got no reason to play it. Like, why would you play Frostborn? This game, I'm like, yo, I'm playing it because I'm trying to get better gear. And then I'm going to eventually learn how to PvP and hopefully kill players and take their gear because I suck at getting gear myself. Whereas, like, I could do the same thing on Frostborn, but all Frostborn's gear is worth jack shit. So,
Currently, I just raid. People keep subbing to my channel, but this game is just like Frostborn has never made me wake up and be like, "Oh God, I can't wait to play Frostborn." This game, I literally like wake up and I'm like, "Shit, I gotta log in and do some shit today." Like, oh shit, Zazzy killed the dragon, bro. You the first one I think in my stream, or the first person since I've been talking to that done Dragon Slayer. I think. Like, I don't know if Knuckles even did Dragon Slayer yet. Congrats, bro. That's like the hardest quest in free to play. You put the work in, man. What's this game about? Um, to, it's about too much, but if I had to sum it up in the core basics, it's about making your character better in multiple ways. Meaning, one of the ways is by making your skill, like leveling up your skills. You get all these skills, leveling them up. That's one point of the game. And then the other point is you can wear gear, so you want the best gear. You constantly want to get better gear. And that's the point. Now, maybe you kill people, like maybe you kill players to take their gear. Maybe you kill bosses to take gear, to find gear. But at the end of the day, you're still trying to do the same thing. Like, you're trying to get gear. Like, when 20 people team up and go try to hunt somebody down and kill them, they're doing that because they want the stuff that they're going to drop when they kill them. Like, if I want your armor and I kill you, I'm trying to take your armor. Like, usually people don't want your armor. If they want your armor, it's because it's worth something and they plan to sell it. Meaning it's like, oh, look at that guy. He's wearing $500 worth of armor. If we kill him, we can sell it and split it and go buy what we want. Isn't that just like Frostborn? Yeah, it's a lot like Frostborn, except here's the thing. You can own every item in Frostborn in 2 weeks, bro. You can play Frostborn for 2 fucking weeks and own every single item in the game. The only way you're owning every single item in this game in 2 weeks is if you spend thousands and thousands and thousands of real life money. And I don't even think I said thousands enough. You would have to spend over 10,000 fucking dollars probably. Over $10,000. And I don't even know if that would get you all the items, bro. I still don't even think that would get you all the items. And that's just one of all the items. Like, yeah, I seriously don't. Like, maybe somebody can do the math for me on that, but I'm pretty confident that 10 grand doesn't get you all the items on this game. Maybe one of all the items. I can think of a handful of items that are worth max cash. Like, the Ellie shield is worth over a bill. The T-bow is worth over a bill. Third Age Druids is worth fucking 2 bill a piece. Like, there's a bunch of shit in this game that's worth a lot, man. And if 50 cents to a mil, whereas if you go by game prices, like the game company, they'll sell you a mil, or they'll sell you $11, gets you 2 bonds. 2 bonds is 10. They're at $1 a mil basically. So if you buy your gold from the developers of the game, from the devs, if you buy your gold from the devs, you pay $1 per mil. Which means if you legit give the devs your real money for coins, for you to buy a 1 billion gold item, you would have to give the devs $1,000. $1,000 fucking dollars. You could not get the best gear in the game with $1,000. That's not possible. Like, there's a shield that's worth, going like that, there's a shield that's worth 1,000. So if you had all druid gear that's worth 2 bill a piece, players would basically target, oh fuck yeah, bro. They would come after your internet connection. Like, them motherfuckers would try to find you in real life and like hold you at gunpoint and tell you to put in your password. Like, for real, bro. Like, they'd be watching my YouTube. Like, if I had that shit, bro, they'd be like, show me where you live in real life, man. Like, Point your camera out the front door. Let me see where you at. Like, why are you hiding? Like, for real, bro. Like, no bullshit. That's at $2 a piece, 3 pieces, $6. That's $3,000 set of armor, man. $3,000 to a 15-year-old kid. That's early retirement in their mind. They'd be like, I don't even have to work before ever having to work. Like, I'm set for life. I got $3,000 worth of armor from this dude. I'm set for life. Problem is, I don't ever see nobody in Druid. Like, I don't even know why the fuck anybody wear that shit. Other than, I guess, to look cool. I mean, maybe there's some PK videos online, somebody using that shit, but I ain't never seen it. Like, what world you at? I usually 436. I usually see people using like instig or it's called Inquisitor. I think it's called Inquisitor armor, but that's like the most riskiest that I usually see on YouTube is people risking that. Like they'll do like, I wear full Inquisitor, you wear full Inquisitor, let's fight. So if you die, you lose full Inquisitor, but if you win, you get a full Inquisitor from your opponent. And I think it's worth like 500 mil for the whole set, which is like 250 bucks. That's like basically saying if you kill me, you're getting 250 bucks. If I kill you, I'm getting 250 bucks. It says I want a 1v1 on Frostborn. Yeah, that's cool for you, bro. I don't really give a fuck about Frostborn. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really have no interest in 1v1ing someone on Frostborn, but like if we get paired in a raid, so be it. Like 1v1ing someone on Frostborn, you're gonna get a Jorgen helmet if you're lucky. Like, even if you're the best PvPer in the world at Frostborn, you're not getting shit. Yeah, it's not like that at all, Jorge. Like, you straight up buy gold. Like, it's not mats. Mats is like games that don't want trading. Like, I'm not like, that's how they say they're gonna do Diablo Immortal, but I'm just so not a fan of that shit. Like, you can straight up sell an item for coins, and you can trade coins like real life money. Like, so if I if I want to buy something, I can just sell my shit and then go buy that item. I don't gotta fucking open up chests. I don't gotta gamble. I straight up everything has a price. You can straight up price check an item. So like, if you don't know what an item's worth, you just look it up. Like, I'm in the free to play world, so I can't look up members' items. But as far as I know, the most expensive stuff in the free to play world is gilded. The app store. So like this stuff here is all in the free to play world, which is where I'm at. And like that axe is worth 6 mil. A full gilded set is worth 14.3 mil. And then there's Ring of Coins I seen the other day. It's worth 15.1 mil. I think that's the most valuable item in the free to play world. Whereas if I had members or if I was on my main account, I could show you the expensive stuff in the game. But you can buy membership with coins. It's 5 mil, I think. Actually, I can look that up. So this is how you buy membership for 2 weeks. It's 5.2 mil to get membership for 2 weeks. That is super expensive because like just last month when I started playing it was only 4.8. So it's went up like half a mil. I don't know why that is. I guess not as many people are buying bonds. That would be my guess. Less people are spending real life money to buy these bonds, so these bonds are getting out of hand. Like, I guess that's the reason. I don't know. I just know that that's fucking expensive to a poor guy like me. Like, if you're free to play, like, that bond's getting ridiculous. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to make 5 million as a free to play player. That's almost like telling free to play, like, you're fucked. You got to spend real life money, or you're never gonna be a member. Like, I don't really see it. I think the only way you can make that kind of money free to play is to flip items, and they really limit you on flipping items because they only let you have 3 fucking GE spots, which means technically the only way you're probably going to get membership by yourself free to play is to make multiple accounts and then split your gold up and like trade your gold over to those multiple accounts and use those multiple accounts to flip items that have limits, meaning items that everybody knows you can make profit on, but the GE limits you on how many of them you can buy, and then buy them on multiple different accounts and then sell them to a human and make profit. That's probably it. Wait, what's it say? Some random dude gave me 10K for free? I should be close to Outer Runes. 322. We might actually get there. Yeah, we're going to make it. Jesus. I'm actually going to accomplish the goal. I'm surprised about that. Too many damn. Wait, yeah, I know. As old school scammers, lawyers threatens to swap people. God, not another guy who wants to kill my. Oh, okay, he's doing a quest. Thought he was gonna kill my demon. Yeah, but I mean, like, as a free to play, if you could start buying those items that are worth millions, like, you go to sleep, you buy it for 100K less than mid, and then you wake up and you sell it for mid, you made 100K on one item while sleeping. If you could do that for, 5 items, you make 500K while you're asleep. That's not so bad then. Like, if somebody figures that shit out, that's how you make big money. That's why it's like the more money you have, the easier it is to make money too. What the fuck is this guy doing? I, bro, I don't know what he's doing. Is that an emote for the Shield of Arava quest? There's only a few quests I haven't done on my hardcore that are free to play. I don't know what, like, he's doing emotes that I don't know what they are. But I'm out of here in 600 more fucking XP. Then we can go sell this helmet, get all our money back that we spent on the runes. Then we can go try to kill some shit with that hammer. See if somehow we can get to 30 strength. That would be cool. I don't know how long it'll take though. Maybe I'm able to hammer cows now. New game, Keyran. Kinda. It's an old game, but we started playing it again because Frostborn kind of like led me here. I played all the PVM content Frostborn had in, it felt like a month, and then it's like
the only thing left to do on that game was, do I want to bond? No, I got bonds on, or bond on my other account. This is gonna be my PvP pure that I made it on the last stream, and I'm only gonna play it on stream. But my main account, I got like a 50 mil bank. I'm poor, but technically I slay and I can make money because I have like almost 95 Slayer. I just been kind of messing around in the free world since I was back to playing again, and everyone that I talk to on Discord that does play it or has started to try to play it, they're all in the free world. So I'm just playing AFK Arena right now, getting bored because I'm stuck. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not on this game is bored. I'm so far from bored on this game. Like, I do boring stuff from time to time, like killing this damn demon is pretty boring, but if I was doing this and I wasn't on stream, I could have just, like, walked away, basically. Jotunheim is coming soon, though. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, that's big deal. That's not gonna give me any motivation to play, bro. Like, this game, I'm basically like, I'd like to have a set of armor that's worth $3,000. You know, like, what the fuck am I ever gonna have on Frostborn? Some chest full of Jorgen's helmets, Loki runes, some new shit from the Jorgenheim gates or whatever. Like, I'll go back to Frostborn in a year and see if they added some new shit. But as is, that game is just like, it makes me think of like Call of Duty. I don't. I just see a bunch of people who work all day in real life. They get off work. They spend $50 a month, and they buy shit on Frostborn once a month. They buy a steel room. They trade it for some purple sets. They fucking bullshit on Discord with their friends. They run around and PvP and win some purple sets, lose some purple sets, whatever. Try to fucking level up their base, put some shit in the chest, and it's like, it's just such a boring, like, that's fucking boring, bro, and it's fucking not rewarding at all. I'm not getting anything for my time spent on Frostborn other than subscribers. Like, people keep subbing my channel and saying thanks for showing me how to farm points or whatever, and it's like, fuck that game, man. Like, I'll give them a year to come up with a reason to play it. But you tell me why you're supposed to play Frostborn for. A Jorgen helmet? Is that the reason to play Frostborn? Is a Jorgen helmet? Like, 20 Jorgen helmets? Is that why? Like, 100 Jorgen helmets? Is that like the whole fucking point? Like, I don't get it. Like, even if you're the best PvP player in the whole world. What is it? Is this guy says he loves me? Hi, YouTube. Oh! So you found me somehow. Okay, cool. At first I thought you were crazy. I don't know who you are in the chat, bro, but for real, I thought you were just some weirdo because you had been standing next to me for like 10 fucking minutes doing emotes. Like, good word, for real. I was like, this guy's fucking retarded. Like, oh my goodness. I think my main's like level 113. I basically am making at the time when I made my account, I thought I was making a Dragon Fire Shield pure. Meaning I was thinking dual arena pure, and I was like, so I could wear the best gear I could come up with and then fight people in the dual arena or something. And I was thinking that 75 defense was perfect. So I was going to go for 99 everything, 70 prayer, or 77 prayer, 99 everything, and 75 defense. And now I'm stuck with maybe 80, but I won't raise my defense until I finished all the quests because I don't want to be that guy where it's like, fuck, this quest is going to give me some defense XP, and that's going to ruin my account. So I'm leaving my account where it's at, because that's already how it got where it was at. Is originally, I think I was going to make a Barrows, so it was going to be 70 defense. And then I ended up doing some quest that gave me enough defense XP that I went to 71, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to go to 75. And it's pretty close. Like, I'm pretty close to my goal. I need 7 more prayer levels, 4 more range levels, and 4 more attack levels, and I'm done. I mean, it's 95 attack, 95 range. And I've been spending so much time on these damn alt accounts, and I should be getting that 99 range with the blowpipe before it gets nerfed, because right now the blowpipe's cheaper than it's ever been in the life of me playing. What is this bird? What are you doing? You come here with a fire rune, bro? I ain't got no reason for this, man. If I'd have brought that goblin staff, these fire runes would come in handy, but why did you telegraph the ash? Is that where that ash came from? You telegraphed the ash, bro? He's trying to hit 1 bill gold and gold fever before I quit. Oh my gosh, bro. That's torture. Good luck. That's torture. I never really cared. I just knew that, like, making gold was always a goal because the whole foundation of free to play was gold permitted. But I never actually cared. I knew I was making more gold per minute than anybody who was free to play at the time. But I never set no goals like that. I basically was bored the fuck out of Monster Legends for months and still played it. That's like Frostborn. I don't not like Frostborn. It just doesn't have any content. Like, if it was my game, I would add like 100 fucking items. Like, every single week, I would add fucking 5 new items to the game for months until the game had so many items that you could build your characters based off of items, basically. Like, oh, you're a mage, and like, oh, this mage is a different mage, to where there'd be hundreds of different builds, and those builds would be based off of those builds would be based off like what items you chose to wear, and there would be items that were worth a lot. So that way, like, if you were the best PvPer, you would be wearing better stuff than the people that you thought you were better than. And if you died, you would lose more stuff, like, to where there would actually be some, like, fucking people with jobs aren't risking anything in PvP on Frostborn. You're not hurting nobody's wallet when you kill them at Frostborn, like. So, like, to me, there's no such thing as a pro Frostborn player. You can't be pro making $1 killing somebody. Okay, pro means you don't have to work, like, in real life. Pro means you get paid to do what you're doing. Like, this is just, I can't get into it, man. They need to add a lot more shit to that game. Which, I mean, it's totally possible. They might do that. So that's why I still log in and do my silver quests, and I do the raid every 4 days just to stay active. But I'm not going to come back every time I do an update. Can I trade yet? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I was like, I'm still trade restricted.
What am I gonna do with that? Shit. Wait, I already got my level. I gotta get out of here. Whoops. Alright, guys. How do we get to use this Addy hammer? First thing we gotta do is we gotta go sell this fucking helmet. Wait, what are those? Mithril arrows. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need our hammer, our gear, some fish. Let's sell this damn helmet. Drop the ash. I need to check the Alright, so the helmet is basically the same. And then we need the cape. Alright, now I'm ready. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I can't pronounce your name. Is it Sagat? Or Saget? I don't get it. I'm headed to the cows, though. See if I can work on this strength. See if it's any better than chickens. Oh yeah, we just got a 20 XP drop. I can't even hit that on chickens. Chickens is capped at 12. So we're definitely out of chicken land now, I think. I think that's our max hit is 5. I've seen people on YouTube hit 20s, like 26 with this with the rune warhammer. I would love to get where we could hit something like that, but I don't know how much strength you need to start hitting heavy like that. I need to get freaking trading allowed on this stupid shit. 10 quest points. Next time I'm at the GE, I need to buy like the 4-color beads, a pot of flour, water, 20 balls of wool. And then I guess whatever the hell, I think Romeo and Juliet quest is like 5 quest points by itself. Fucking training on this shit takes forever, bro. It hits so many zeros. Like, finally, I got 9 levels to go before I can wear the other hammer. Seven. I think they got what, like 8 or 9 hit health. How much health does a cow have? 8, I think, right? Yeah, so they have 8 hit points times 4, 32 XP per cow. I need like 10k, I think. Maybe less, I don't know. So 100 cows is 3k.
We gotta kill like 300 cows. And 1,000 cows is 30k. I think 100k is level 50. So 3k cows. If I killed 3,000 cows that have 50 strength, good God, bro, that's like a week grind. This still live? Yeah, man, this is still live. I'm supposed to play this account for 20 hours before I can have access to the Grand Exchange. And I only play this account on stream so far. I've not spent 1 second on this account that wasn't on stream. This is like my streamer account. We're gonna kill somebody eventually with it. It's our PvP account. As far as I know, we've got best in slot helmet and best in slot chess piece for our account. For like what we plan to do. And we got best in slot amulet. But I think this amulet's worth, I don't, maybe the strength amulet is what we end up using, but I'm not really sure. I think accuracy helps us a lot with the way we're building this thing. So I kind of think we have best in slot amulet, best in slot chest, best in slot helmet, best in slot shield. But I'm not 100. At 40 range, we get the best in slot pants and gloves. And then at 40 strength, we get the best in slot weapon. At 30 range, we get the best in slot bow. We also have best in slot cape already. We're just gonna, I guess, work towards having dyed capes, but I guess since we're planning on losing our cape when we die, this is our best in slot cape. Because we can just buy another one from the Django guy. And we're done with magic, I think. I can't think of a reason why we would need to raise our magic anymore unless we decide that we're going to start using, like, I don't know, what's the best damage move like this? At 59? Fire Blast? Pretty close to 22. I can't really think of a better thing to train on at the moment than the cows. Maybe the frogs at the swamp. I think we're still max hitting a 5. Will you play more of Frostborn? No. That update has absolutely zero to do with how much I'm going to play. I don't think it's possible to fix what I think is wrong with Frostborn in one update. I think Frostborn can definitely be fixed. It just would take a lot of updates. And the updates have to be towards rewards. There's no reward for playing Frostborn. Frostborn does not give a fuck if you play it 20 hours a day. It's not going to give you anything. It is a game that only gives a fuck about making $10. Like, that's it. They just want to make $10, bro. Like, they brought raids back because people weren't spending $10 enough. Like, they don't want you to spend your whole fucking life savings. They don't want you to spend your whole paycheck. They just want you to spend 10 fucking dollars. They're like, bro, just spend 10 fucking dollars. Like, it's not the end of the world. Spend $10 and you can have a lot of fun. It's like, sure, you can play free to play. You can also play other fucking games where you're gonna get way more for your free to play time. I'm free to play all fucking day, and I can't play Frostborn for 20 hours. I can't do it. It's fucking torture. If you paid me real life fucking money to play Frostborn for 20 fucking hours a day, I'd bitch about my job. I'd be like, man, I fucking hate my job. I'd be like, what's your job? I gotta play Frostborn 20 hours a day. Like, it would get old so quick. It doesn't have that much content. Like, you literally can own every fucking item in Frostborn in 2 weeks. From fresh account. From fresh I don't know anything about this game. I've never played it before. 2 weeks later I got everything. Like, do you have all steel walls around your base? No. But you have every item in the fucking game. Like, you can get every item in the fucking game in less than 2 weeks. Like, steel walls is basically like, oh, did you buy them? No, you're gonna farm them. Okay, well, you're gonna sit there for months to get some boring ass content that, like, so if you just could wave a magic wand and have anything and everything possible in Frostborn, all you could do is steel wall your whole entire base. All your chests are massive. All your chests are full of Loki runes, forge keys, gold pendants, Jorgen helmets, fire bows. Like, all that's done. No one can beat you at PvP. What? Now what? Do you get that time back for your life? No, you don't. Is it worth anything? A rap video on YouTube? Like, it's like that's you can't fix that with one fucking update. You just can't do it. But you can make a good update. This update might be good. Maybe they bring out, like, all right, here be a perfect example. How is this update good? It introduces a new item or two or three or four, a whole new set maybe. Like, new items come out. The items are good. They're on the same level as Jorgen helmet, meaning people, like, let's say they bring out a new weapon for that's good for a protector. Let's say they bring out some new weapon that's good for a protector. If that weapon, if people will trade you that weapon for 2 Jorgen helmets, then they're on the right track to me, because that would give like meaning that would give the players a reason to play. Why? Like, why would you spend $10 on some shit if there's nothing to do with that shit except fight another player who spent $10 and hope that you don't lose your shit? Like, that's why they're bitching about teamers, bro. They're bitching about teamers because there's nothing to fucking do on the game, bro. Like, if you add this Jorgens, or not Jorgens, this, I don't even know how to pronounce it, but this new Gates, if you add the new gates and it brings new items and it brings new monsters and you have to kill the new monsters to get the new items, guess what? You just added a spark to Frostborn, meaning people who, like myself, who've been bored, that aren't as bored as me to where they've left the fucking game. The people who basically they just PvP all day and hang out in Discord with their family. Like, you're gonna give them a reason to play. Because doing fucking Odins is boring as fuck when you've done Odins every day for fucking months. You're like, I don't feel like doing fucking Odins, man. What is this, a job? Those people are gonna play, but 2 weeks later, you're gonna be bored again. You're gonna be like, okay, I beat the gates. I know how to beat every monster in the gates. I got all the new items from the gates. Now you're back to your thumb up your ass waiting for a new update. Crying about teamers, crying about we need an arena, we need this, we need that. Like, you need to go jerk off, because that's more fun than playing Frostborn at the moment. Frostborn is fun if you spend $10. Frostborn is not worth playing if you don't spend $10, in my opinion. If you don't spend $10, it ain't worth playing. If you spend $10, sure, it's worth playing. It could be fun, but it's not fun for a long time. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Like, they be like, the whole time that I did give Frostborn 4 months, the devs spent too much time worrying about balancing. Balancing. It's like going into a kid's room who only owns 5 pairs of clothes and being like, we got to make sure that these shirts are being worn equally, and that you're not just wearing this blue shirt 4 days a week, because these other 4 shirts that you have, like, they need to see some wearing. Like, it's like, bro, you got fucking dog shit, and you're trying to make one turd match the other turd evenly. Like, how about you just fucking make some more turds, damn it? Like, oh, this isn't balanced? Well, then shit out a new one, okay? That fixes it, makes it balanced. Like, you nerfing classes, and like they bring a new class out and then fucking nerf it, and it's like it's too goddamn safey. I don't even know how to explain it, man. It's boring. No risk. Like, the devs aren't taking any risks. They're trying too hard to please everybody, and everybody, the community is a toxic shithead. It's like a kid that's mom didn't want it, so she always said, like, every time the kid would come and be like, hey mom, she was like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. You're like, hey mom, get the fuck away from me. And they're like, man, nobody ever listens to me. And then they pull out their phone and you're like, what's this? Frostborn? I'm gonna play it. And then they start playing it, and it's like you have this fucking huge posse of shitheads, non-stop shitheads, logging in every day to play, and then those same shitheads are the ones the devs are listening to when the devs are like, what? We're gonna update this game next month. What would you guys like to see added to this game? Okay, you just asked a bunch of shitheads what they want. Like, I would hope that you guys who fucking became game developers in your life, you fucking went to school, you learned how to design video games, you now design video games, you do not need the opinions of 15-year-old morons. You don't. Just look at the statistics, damn it. Do what you feel in your heart is a good idea, and then look at the statistics. Just look at the statistics. Be like, did more people log in to play today or not? Don't fucking ask that goddamn fucking brat what he thinks. Just look at the numbers. Did he play more today than he played before the update? Oh, we care about your opinion? That's what's wrong with your fucking game. You care too much. I don't know how to put it in words. They can't fix that game overnight, bro. You can't watch a JCF video and listen to him and be like, "Oh, well, he's got a point. Let's do that in the game." Like, fuck that. Fuck that. The game will always be trash if you're gonna listen to the fucking kids that play it. Because the kids that fucking play it don't know what the fuck they want out of life. That's why they're playing your fucking game. Ah! I really don't know how to explain it, man. I don't know how to put it in words. Like, I really, like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm just one opinion. Like, not everybody thinks the same as I do, though. Like, no, like, it's not even a rip towards him. It's not a rip towards him at all. Like, for real. Like, if anything, props off to him. That guy, like, he deserves a good Frostborn. Meaning, like, I feel bad for him because it's like, bro, you giving your life to a piece of garbage at the moment. Like, but then again, he's making all that content for other games too, and it's just like, he's got to know, he's got to agree somewhat with what I'm saying. He's got to know that, like, dude, Frostborn's got a lot of potential, but they're not doing anything with it. It's like the guy who's got this fucking hot rod car. He polishes it every fucking day, but he don't drive it. Like, what did you buy a fucking car for if you ain't gonna drive it? He's like, oh, whoa, I don't want its value to depreciate. The cars were not made to be valued as a materialistic object. It was made to get a person from point A to point B more conveniently than the current method of transportation. And that's, like, I don't have proof of that, but that's my belief. You know, when the automobile was made, of course they made it for money. Like, oh man, we can sell this. But maybe they was just, like, tired of riding on a fucking horse, that when that horse was hungry or thirsty, it didn't want to operate the way, like when the going got tough, the horse didn't act the same way. Like, when the shit got loud, the horse, you know, it freaked out. They just wanted a fucking machine. You know, put gas in it, it goes point A to point B. And then it turns into, you know, like, oh, I gotta have a nicer car than Timmy over here. And Timmy's like, well, I gotta have a nicer car than Ed. And Ed's like, well, Timmy just got a new car. I gotta get a better one. And then they're like, ooh, these people, they like to buy cars. Let's make some new ones. And then they just keep upgrading it and upgrading it. Like, that's cool and all. And now it's grown into something to where nobody needs a car because there's so many fucking cars. We got like 6 cars to each person. So needing a car is obviously not the reason why they make a new car. Meaning the car manufacturers who are making new cars right now, they're not making those cars because we fucking need them. They're making those cars because they're trying to make money. It's that simple. Like, and that's exactly what Kiefer's doing. They're not making updates because the game's like, they're, oh man, we're gonna build this awesome game. They're basically like, how do we make the people that play it keep playing it and spend money? Like, I don't know how to put it in a word. JCF is the best advertisement that Frostborn has. Like, you don't get ads for Frostborn. Nobody's getting ads for Frostborn. But I don't like ad my YouTube channel either for a reason, right? Like, I don't beg people to subscribe to my YouTube channel because I don't provide content that I feel is, like, important to care about subs. Like, I don't have some secret message that I'm trying to get the whole world to know, and it's like, guys, you got to go and share what I just said because the world needs that knowledge. Like, no, man. Ain't nobody, I could die tomorrow, ain't nobody needed nothing. Like, I'm just one little animal eating and shitting out fucking turds like the rest of them. Like, there's nothing special here. So, I don't advertise myself like I'm something special. They don't advertise their game. Meaning, like, maybe it's for the same reason. Maybe they look at their game as like, it's not finished yet. It's not, we're not proud of it yet. Like, we can make it better. And then once we get it better, then we'll advertise it. I don't know if that's where they're at or not. Like, it makes sense. Like Frostborn could become, the next big thing if they made, proper changes to it. It's definitely an esport type game with the PvP style, meaning if you can get these kids to keep logging in every day just to fight each other, then you basically have Call of Duty with a different setup. Like I never understood first person shooter games as I got older because people would just kill each other all day. Like I would watch my younger brothers. My younger brothers were big on like Black Ops and shit. Like you could play Black Ops all fucking day long. And I just couldn't get into it because I'm like, dude, you die 1,000 times a day. How the fuck what the fuck is going on in that game that matters? You dying every day. You killing hundreds of people. You kill the same guy 35 fucking times. Big fucking deal. Who cares? You have nothing to show for all day playing that fucking game. And then as the years went by, they were like, oh no, they got this thing called prestige. Meaning the kid who's played 8 hours a day, he's got a higher prestige than the kid who's only playing 30 minutes a day. And it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, oh, I got better guns. And it's like, yeah, they're starting to get the hang of it. I don't know where they're at now. I don't pay attention anymore. I just know that I'm not into killing people over and over if I don't have anything to show for it. Whereas like a game like this, if you could kill the same person 35 times, you clean him out. Like I would play poker against the same person who I can beat 35 times. Why? Because after I beat his ass 35 times, I've made a shit ton of money. Whereas at Call of Duty, they ain't made nothing. Like the guy respawns after you kill him. Big fucking deal. And that's basically how I feel Frostborn is becoming. It's like the guy like I got 35 purple sets. I'm gonna kill this guy 35 times and now I got 70 purple sets and 20 of them are almost broken. Good thing I got 4 repair tables on 4 different accounts. I'm gonna repair it all. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what to say on it. That's why I left playing it. Like, this game, honestly, there's too much to do and not enough time to do it. So, like, I've got this account now where we're trying to get a PvP, like, scrub PvP started. Please don't swear my family will kill me. Buy headphones, motherfucker. Like, it's not my job to care about what you, like, dude. If you don't own headphones in the year 2021, you parents need to beat your ass anyway. If I can say something to get your parents to spank your ass, tell me what it is so I can say it, because you need spanked, boy. You need spanked all from one side of the house to the other side of the house. Like, that's all there is to it, man. And then when they ask you what you want for Christmas, you tell me you want the Air whatevers are out, man. You need the Air Jordans for your fucking earlobes. Jordan needs to stop making tennis shoes and start making fucking headphones. Only 6 levels to go and we can wear a new weapon. This is crazy. And then it's like this game, I think the people that played Frostborn that watch me play this game, they're like, dude, the graphics on it suck, everything's shitty. And it's like, yeah, we're not doing anything yet on it, but one feeling that I felt with Frostborn that I couldn't stand is once you've done one dungeon, it feels like you've done them all. Like, there's nothing really. It's so simplistic. It's one of the most simplest games I've ever played in my life, Frostborn. It's super simple. That's why it reminds me of a first-person shooter, except you're just using, like, some gear setups. Like, they advertise that you can make, like, unlimited builds. You can be archer, you can be tank, you can be this, you can make unlimited builds, like, and really that's all just horseshit. Like, you've seen one archer, you've seen all the archers. Like, yo, I'm an archer. Oh, so you're a hunter or you're a sharpshooter or a pathfinder? It's like, does the pathfinder and the sharpshooter wear different gear? Does the hunter and the sharpshooter wear different gear? Does the hunter and the pathfinder wear different gear? Fuck no, man. It's the same stupid, boring fucking shit. Yeah, it's almost like you're literally like you're playing with the same shit that the guy you're trying to kill is wearing the same shit you're wearing, trying to kill him, and it's because any choice besides that was just stupidity. Like, go ahead and wear fucking plate mail while I wear assassin gear and we kill each other. Like, you're stupid then. Go ahead and wear an instigator set while I wear assassin gear. Like, you're dumb. So, like, everybody's wearing the same shit. All the mages wear the mage gear, all the assassins wear the assassin gear, all the rangers wear the assassin gear. Like, there's no way to build. There's no way to be creative. Like, if you go and you search YouTube, creative on Frostborn is like the first person putting a video up, like, watching me use the frost bow to slow someone down. Like, first I hit them with the frost bow and slow them, and then I switch to a melee weapon and smack them, and then I switch back to the frost bow and shoot. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. But why isn't there, like, hundreds more combos to the point where instead of every fight being over in 60 seconds, it takes 60 seconds to even figure out what the hell your opponent's wearing? Like, what he's weak against, like, what kind of build he has. Whereas you enter a map in Frostborn, and within 5 seconds, you know what class your enemy is, what rank that class is, what gear he's wearing. And then if you were good at PvP, you know exactly how much damage he can deal. You know exactly, you know, how many seconds it takes for him to kill you, like, or you to kill him. It's super simple, man. Super simple. I wish I could steal Frostborn's joystick and put it on this game. I know that. I wish this game I was playing right now had Frostborn's joystick and had fucking, like, instead of me waiting while my guy attacks, like, I hit the attack button and he attacked. That would be some cool shit. Like, but this is more RPG focused. Frostborn to me feels more arena focused. Like, it reminds me of a console game, like something for PlayStation. But I mean, I guess that's like one of the things that I like about Frostborn is how smooth it's super smooth game for mobile. Oh my god, bro, that's so funny. I went into the wilderness the other day. I forget what I was doing out there. Oh yeah, I was getting iron bars to do this Knight Sword quest. And I kept trying to sneak, and there is no sneak, bro. Oh shit! Like, I felt so stupid. I kept trying, even though I knew. Like, it's like, damn it, there's no sneak, Ed. And then 30 seconds later, I'm trying to sneak again. And yeah, it was definitely like, shit. This game needs sneak. Mainly because I didn't want to get killed. Like, I was playing on an account where if it dies, it's over. So that's not a PvP account. Not like this one. This one's a PvP account. Currently, we're smacking 5s. I haven't seen a 6 yet. I think when we get to 30, that'll up my damage because we get the Addy. So I think we'll get new max hits. I don't think my combat level will go up anymore as long as we don't level our mage. I think I could go all the way to 30 strength and we'll still be level 24. I do feel like it's going to take a long time though. That's like a perfect example to like how I say this game has more content, this game has more items, this game has way more to do. This game's also 20 years old. Like, Frostborn is not 20 years old, which means if Frostborn is willing to add a new update every month, after a year, there like the game could be a lot different. That's 12 giant updates that could have added, a little crumb here and there until a year later you got a whole new cookie to eat. Like that's why I feel like I just need to step away from Frostborn for like a year and let them figure out what they want to do because the game's either going to get worse or it's going to get better. And if it's getting better every month, after a year, it should be a completely different game where it feels great. Um, and the only difference is I don't want to I don't want to like if they show me there's a way to grind silver, I could stop playing because I'm only logging in to get to silver. Because if they make Frostborn something where I see potential in the fact that it's like, okay, there's a reason for me to play it 12 hours a day. There's a reason for me to play it 16 hours a day. There's a reason for me to play it from the time I wake up to the time I go to sleep. I don't want to start out where I'm not like I'm 20 district levels lower than I want to be, if that makes any sense. I just don't see this one update making like if they add some new weapons and new armors, I'll just try to get them in a raid. Like currently, I'm hungry to make up for all these damn fire bows I've been losing in the raids. So like the next raid, I would love to get somebody's fire bow, but I feel like I'm stuck in this spot where it's like all the people that I could beat don't want to fight, and all the people who want to fight, I can't beat. So it reminds me a lot of like high school, like the people who think they can beat your ass talk shit to you, and the people who can't beat your ass leave you the fuck alone. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not a fan of the Frostborn community at all. Not at all. It's out of all the games that I've played in my life so far, I think their community is the most garbage. The most garbage of them all. And the reason why it's so garbage is it doesn't have a balance. I get it. Every game has toxic players. Every game has shitheads. I get that. But all the other games that I've played that had shitheads also had really awesome people that balance out the shitheads. Frostborn is like 10 shitheads to one awesome person, if that. Maybe 20 shitheads to one awesome person. It's just, and then you multiply that by how many people play, and it's like, dude, the game is dog shit community. Like, it's so shitty, bro. And then when I look at the YouTube content, I can't wrap my head around how like everyone's the best player on the server. Like I can I can see 10 different YouTubers put a video up that's like I'm the best this class, I'm the best that class. We're the best pro team on fucking blah 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 server. And it's like where is that? Is there a fucking rating in the game? Is there a billboard that posts like kill win death ratios? Like, where do you get this fact that you're the best anything, bro? You don't. You just pull it out of your ass because it sounds good. Like, you're the best fucking tank on EU server because, yeah. like, like, I can't keep up, bro. Like, in 1 week, there'll be 3 best teams on NA server, and I'm just like, man, until they add a scoreboard, y'all should just shut the fuck up about who's best. And then it's like people they claim they're pro. It's like what the fuck does pro mean on that game? Somebody I'm so lost. What is a pro on Frostborn? If one tap God is a fucking cheater, bro. I mean, if at least he's an honest cheater. Like he straight up like makes a video like I run scripts using an emulator. Like you should do it too. And it's like, bro,
The fuck, man? I think Edu was the best assassin that when I looked it up, but I mean, Edu gave me shit on my channel, and it's like, dude, fuck you and your little punk ass. You're good at Frostborn, big fucking deal. What'd you do with your dick last night? Not shit. Same thing you'll be doing with it for a while. I mean, you're naming teams and shit, but like I said, dude, fucking cheaters, man. Like, there's no such thing pro about being a cheater. If you're using emulators to run scripts, you're not a pro anything. You're a pro fucking loser. Like, and then if you're in a team, the whole team's fucking losers because of one bad apple. Like, you can't put one cheater in a group with three legit players and say that's a pro team. No, that's a fucking, that's a that's a sack of dog shit's what that is. Like, any team one tap gods is a dog shit team because one tap gods uses fucking scripts. Now here's the problem. He's not the only one who's doing it. Almost 90% of those people are doing it, and the reason why is because they're fucking reward junkies. They don't give a fuck about anything but how many people sub to their channel, how many people they can kill in a day, how much purple shit they can hoard in one video. Like, that's why they don't like teamers, is because they're so hungry to make the next video that says 1v2 and show all the loot they got, that they try to fight two fucking people at once instead of run the fuck away. Like, I can't stand Frostborn, bro. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it at all. I can't even, like, I am not about to invest my time into getting good at that game just so that I can sit on my high horse and say everybody sucks. I've done it in many games, and that's not one that's worth it. It's just not worth it, bro. It's not fucking worth it at all. And I, like, even though One Tap God cheats, again, the one thing that I hats off to the man for is he's open about it. All them other cheaters are fucking keeping it like secret. Why? Because they, if they find a way to win, they don't share that information. Like, if they're using a script, they pretend like they can do that. Like, no, I'm not hotkeying. I'm just that good. At least he's like, look, I'm hotkeying. I've got, casting a soup and casting, my potions and all set to keys. I press one button and I soup up, and I press one button and I dispel, and I press one button and I speed, and I press one button and I damage boost. Like, I got one button for everything, and now it gives me the ability to focus on beating your ass and stealing your shit. Like, are you playing any other games than Frostborn and Old School? No, I stopped playing chess when I started playing Old School RuneScape, and like, I'm not even playing Frostborn. I just log in and do a fucking raid. Like, I played RuneScape every day for over 2 weeks now. Every fucking day, I've played RuneScape more in 2 weeks than I played Frostborn in the whole 4 months. In the whole 4 months. If you took every minute I played Frostborn in 4 fucking months, I've already played RuneScape longer than that, probably in fucking 2 weeks. I'm literally playing RuneScape for 20 fucking hours a day almost, man. 20 fucking hours a day, I feel like. I'm literally sleeping, and I'm not even sleeping for 8 fucking hours. I'm waking up and playing this fucking game until I go to bed again, other than chilling with my old lady, and she's already mad about how often that's been reduced. Meaning, like, she gets a day off, I watch movies. What do I do while I watch movies? I got my phone in my hand. I'm trying to do, like, the boring skills like fishing. And I'm trying to get that dumb shit done while I'm watching a movie. But that's not the same thing as me not having my phone in my hand and watching a movie. It's like I'm that guy from the movies where he won't get off his fucking phone.
He's always got his fucking phone in his hand. And it's not like Frostborn never, ever, ever made me that interested in playing it. Ever. Never in the 4 months. Never in the whole four. Now, go back to Monster Legends that I played before Frostborn. Monster Legends did that to me for the first couple of months. For the first couple of months I played Monster Legends, I was hooked, boy. I was having a lot of fun. I was playing every day, all day. I was trying to level my temples, level my monsters. I was trying to get higher in PvP. I was having a fucking blast. And then it just kind of like it wore out on Monster Legends, meaning that blast, same thing as like doing a real drug in real life. Like the first time you do, I don't know, the first, I really don't know how to explain it. Like maybe sex. First couple times you have sex, you're just like, oh my god, this is so crazy. And then it's like as you get older, like sex is just this natural thing that animals do. It's not special anymore. Like, sure, you can have some special sex, but I mean, you can only tie a pretzel so many ways before you've tied the pretzel all the ways the pretzel can tie. Like I and that was Monster Legends. Like Monster Legends was fun in the beginning, and then it got old. Frostborn was never that. Frostborn was just like a constant, like, oh, this game's got potential. Yeah, this game's cool. This game is dope. This game is fun. This game's got, this game is fun. Like, I would recommend somebody play this game. Like, yeah, bro, play this game. We could join a team, build a base. Like, we could team up and clear Odins and get purple shit and blah, 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 blah. And then it's like once you own, or basically once you can beat Odins, the only thing left to do is PvP. And that's it. Like, the game doesn't offer anything else. Please stop killing cows. I need more levels. What do you recommend we kill? I need 4 more levels, bro. Basically 3.5 more levels. I just noticed you next to me, bro. Literally, like, trying to space out while I kill these cows. Killing these cows is like driving an automobile. Like, when you first start driving an automobile, like when you're 16, you focus and you got to do all this shit. And then by the time you're 30, you're literally like thinking about your yesterday as you're going down the road 60 fucking miles an hour. Like, just not the same anymore. That's these cows. Literally, like, I space all the way to fuck out. I need the levels, not to kill these cows. I would say we kill something else, but something else would probably kick my ass because we only got 1 defense. We could go kill like minotaurs. I talked about killing those frogs. We can maybe go kill frogs. I just need the 3 more levels. And then we can wear this hammer that dude gave me. The guy next to me who's dancing, he's the one who gave me the hammer and I can't wear it yet. That's why we're here killing these cows. I'm gonna go kill giants after we get to 30 killing these cows. I'm gonna use my bow on the giants. I can't use the hammer on the giants because the fucking giants will be able to hit me back and it'll do too much damage to me. Alright, 3 more levels. Three long ass levels. That's like, once you get members on this game and you get your skills up, you can kill all kinds of shit on this game. Like, there's hundreds of monsters to kill. The better graphics aren't coming, bro. The players wanted the graphics shitty like this. That's the one thing that blows my mind. Is like, this game has shitty graphics because that's what the fuck they wanted. That's what the players wanted. It's called old school. They want the game to look like it did fucking 20 years ago. They don't want it to look new. If it looked new, it wouldn't be called fucking old school. It's like somebody who wants an old fucking car. Like, why like, you ain't never seen that? You ain't never seen them ugly ass 1960s cars? and people like act like they got this hot rod, and it's like, dude, that's some ugly fucking old junk. You literally, like, did you get that from the junkyard and paint it up? Like, put that thing back in the goddamn junkyard where it belongs. That's how I feel about the graphics of this game. I 100% agree. The graphics of this game are fucking horrible. There's no, yeah, and that's what he says, because some people like it for the nostalgia. That's what we got here. We got a nostalgia problem. I want some good graphics. This game is fucking the best mobile game I've ever played in my fucking life. Hands down. I've never played a better mobile game so far than this one. And the graphics suck ass. It is not good for its graphics. And it's not good for its fucking controls. I hate trying to chat on here. Like, I'll try to talk to somebody and I'll fucking be clicking all over the damn place and running around. They need to bring up that proximity chat. Like, I watch them Grand Theft Auto videos that, like, Rice Gum puts up every now and then. And I'd be like, damn, I'm jealous of these people who play those fucking vicinity chat games. Like, I should be able to, like, when somebody comes this close to me, they should be able to hear what I'm saying on a mic. Like, and then if they walk so far away, they stop hearing me. Yeah, RuneScape. I'll never forget the first time I ever played this game in my life, back before it was ever on mobile and it was on PC. Like, the first thing I ever did on this game, I watched my brother play it, and he was like, I was like, what are you playing? He was like, I'm playing RuneScape. I was like, that game looks so fucking stupid. It was literally like Stickmen, basically, back then. I was like, how the fuck can you play that ugly ass stupid game? And then he's like, you should try it, it's fun. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And so I was like, I'll try it. And I almost quit during the tutorial. I was like, this is so stupid. When tutorial got done, I didn't even know where to go. And I just started walking south. And I found those mining rocks south of the castle. And I was like, I still had the pick on me that they give you when you start the game. So I was like, all right, I'm going to mine these rocks just like they did in the tutorial. And then I was like, where the hell is one of them furnace things like there was in tutorials, so that I could make these rocks into the bars, like it was like basically like how it tried to show me in tutorial. And then I found it. It was north of the castle. And then I spent 30 minutes or more just mining copper and tin, hauling it all the way up to that furnace, making it into bars, and making random shit that I was allowed to make. And then that's when it just clicked to me. I was like, wait, I'm gonna mine this shit till I can make me a full set of armor. And then, like, I just felt, I don't even know, like, I felt like I had something to do. For the next, like, 2 hours, I was trying to make this awesome armor that literally wasn't worth anything. And then, like, one of my real life people that I knew heard that I was playing the game, and he gave me 10,000K in coins. He 10,000 coins or whatever, and he, for free, he was just like, here. And I was like, all right, cool. And there was no grand exchange back then. Like, if you wanted to trade with players, you had to find them in game and be like, hey, let's trade. There was no, like, marketplace you could go to. But you could still go to the stores. And I just felt like a baller, dude. I, like, went to the stores and I'd, like, buy the best armor they were selling and shit. Like, it was pretty dope. And I was having a lot of fun playing the game. Like, I sucked ass at it. I've played as a free-to-play for 6 fucking months before I ever bought membership. And I paid real life money to get membership. There was no way. You couldn't get membership for coins back then. You had to, the only way you could get membership was you had to pay $7.99, and you got 1 month of membership, and that was it. There was no other way around it. I waited 6 months before I bought a membership, and the only reason why I bought membership is because for like month 4 through month 6, all I did was merchant. Meaning, I would buy coal. I would stand in the bank in Falador and spam that I was buying coal for 140 gold each. And I would buy like thousands of it. I'd buy like 10,000 coal if you had it for 140 GP each. And then after I spent like all the money I had buying coal, I would then change my spam to selling coal 160 each. Meaning I bought the shit for 140 and now I'm trying to sell it for 160. And I would stand in that bank for fucking 8 hours a day spamming either that I was buying coal for 140 or that I was selling coal for 160. And that's what I would do all day. And I'd make gold and I'd feel like baller because I had all this fucking gold and I was just from selling coal, buying and selling coal all day. And then I would run into these people who would be buying coal for like 200 gold each, and I wouldn't have any coal to sell because I sold it all. And I'd be like, how the fuck can someone afford to buy coal for 200 each? And then I found out that the reason why people were buying coal was because they were making steel bars. So then I switched and I started making steel bars instead of sitting in the bank all day buying coal or selling the coal that I bought. I would buy the coal for 160, then I would buy the iron for 100. So for 420 gold, I would have the supplies to make a steel bar, and then I would sell the steel bar for 600 gold. So I would make 180 gold profit on each steel bar that I made. So I would literally be at the furnace all day long making fucking steel bars. I got all the way to 60 smithing making steel bars doing that. And then I found out that the people who were buying my steel bars for 600 were doing that because they were making them into cannonballs, which were worth 200 and something each. And every steel bar could make 4 cannonballs. And they got the same smithing experience as if they smithed the steel bars into something. So I was super jealous. I was like, I'm doing all this slave labor so that some other guy can buy my steel bars and get rich? This is bullshit. And so I got membership. I was just jealous of the fact that the person I'm selling steel bars to is having more fun than I'm having, and I'm doing all the work. So then once I bought membership, the first thing I did was start making cannonballs. And it took me a couple of days before I realized that like I was an idiot and I wasted like 4 months of my life. I should have bought membership a long ass time ago. Cause the game is like fucking 100 times better with membership than it is without it. And I couldn't even wrap my head around how stupid I was to wait so long to buy membership. Like I should have bought that shit as soon as I started playing the fucking game almost. Like everything is easier. Like training anything is easier in members. Making anything is easier. Making money is 10 times easier. Leveling up a skill is 10 times easier. There's 100 more places to go. 100 more items for each slot. There's just so much more to the game. And like, yeah. And then I played it for like a year and a half. And then I quit. Because they brought out double XP. And then a bunch of years went by, like 10. And someone was like, dude, they're coming out with mobile. And I was like, I might try it if they come out with mobile. And then when they came out with mobile, I realized that this game was so much different. I couldn't even play my old account. Like, my old account is an RS3 count. So I had to start all over on my mobile account. And then I realized that even though I was starting all over, all these people that I'm playing next to have had their account for 6 fucking years. And I'm like, how am I ever going to catch up to these people who've been playing for 6 fucking years? And now I've realized that the competitive aspect isn't in this game. This game, like, there's no point to play this game to be competitive unless your only goal is to take people's shit. If you're trying to be like the guy with the highest skill levels, if you're fucking 20 years behind, it's not happening. Not happening. If you're trying to be number 1 in the world ranked in strength, not happening. The guy who's ranked number 1 in strength is already maxed. I mean, like, you can never take this spot from him. Dude, we're almost there. I just need 2 fucking levels, man. Just 2. Just 2. I can't believe it. This shit's so slow because we only have 1 attack. Like, range wouldn't have took this long to get to 30. I should have probably done it first, but 30 range only gave me a bow, which wasn't going to make my melee trading any easier. But we have to get 40 range before we can get 40 strength. And we have to find a better animal than cows, because getting 40 strength on cows would take me a whole fucking day of just killing cows, because I've been killing cows for like 30 minutes or more. This motherfucker's already level 62 and he still ain't done Dragon Slayer. What you doing, dude? What's his name already done? Oh, Zazzy already done Dragon Slayer. I did that shit on my hardcore. Dragon Slayer is like the first long quest that you do, meaning all the other quests in free to play are super easy and they're basically just like you gotta go do some stupid shit real quick and then you're done. Dragon Slayer's a little longer, but the quests get ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like quests either, man. That's my least favorite part about this game. I deleted this game after 5 minutes of download. Yeah, my least favorite part of this game is quests. And then they added some other shit. It's called achievement diaries, which is this green thing here. And there's like all these fucking chores you gotta do for each area, but like they give you a reward for it. But yeah. Like if you listen to the pro players who've beaten everything in the game, they'll tell you like first thing you should do is do all the quests. Second thing you should do is do all the achievement diaries. And I can't say they're wrong, because if I somehow get 200 quest points and do Dragon Slayer 2, then I could kill a dragon for 3 mil profit an hour. That would buy me a bond in 2 hours. Like, I need to do that. But I'm like him with Dragon Slayer 1. I'm just lazy and don't like quests, and that's why I haven't done it yet. But everybody also talked up Cerebus, the Slayer boss, like he's good profit and all this bullshit, and I hate that fucking boss. I killed it like almost 200 times. I got the pet, but I didn't never make no fucking money other than shit drops. Just 1.5 levels, and I'm done fucking killing these cows. 1.5. Do I have any tips in this game? Watch a lot of YouTube videos on it. Ask a lot of questions. Theatrix, or however the fuck his name is pronounced. He does a lot of good tip videos for this. Very like informative. There's a chick whose channel is like Snuggle Quest. If you're doing quests, I recommend you like use her channel. Me personally, I stopped watching the YouTube videos to do quests and I just start using the wiki. Meaning I read the wiki and I just follow it instead of listening to a video. Even though it's faster if you just watch a video. Seeing somebody else do something like is an easy way for you to know what to do versus reading what you're supposed to do and then doing it. Yeah, that's a sign that, you know, Frostborn isn't like worth playing in my opinion. I forget to check Discord because I'm always on this game, like, and I don't even have any friends on this game yet. Like I got friends like Atlas here chilling killing cows next to me, but I'm saying like we can't do anything yet. Like he's not a member, he's not that high combat level. Like he's stuck in that like I don't feel like playing the game enough to make the money to get a bond, and then it's like, yeah, because they made bonds so fucking expensive. But then you don't realize that like the game's 100 times more fun once you get members. Like this killing cows shit, this for the birds and the bees. If I was a member, I could kill rock crabs right now. Like instead of killing these fucking cows, rock crabs have a shit ton of health. So you get a lot of XP for killing them, and they have like no defense, and they're everywhere. Like you don't even have to move to hit the next one really. And then there's even spots where you can stick your person and you just get auto attacked. Meaning it would be like the cows just keep coming to you and let you hit them for like 15 straight minutes. And then when 15 minutes is up, you just run a little bit and then you come right back and they'll go right back to doing that. It's like this shit super tedious. But I'm not rich enough to like put a bond on a level 3 account. Like if I ever put a bond on this account, it's going to be because I decided that it's a lot of fun to PvP with it and I want to get a way higher strength and range, and I don't want to do it on shitty XP methods in the free to play world, so I'd rather join a member world where I can make faster XP for a week, or technically 2 weeks, because that's how long a bond would be. And then after 2 weeks, like my account would be like 99 strength, 99 range, and ready to go kill everybody in a free to play world. At least, he does have a trimmed helmet, but I mean, it could be worse. He could have trimmed everything. He could have like trimmed pants and legs and whatever. When I used to play, trimmed rune sets were worth a lot. Now it's the gilded sets are worth a lot. So if you see somebody walking around in full gilded, you're like, damn, he's rich. I can't get over the fucking ring of coins is free to play and is worth 15.1 mil. What it is a ring that if you put it on, it makes you look like a pile of coins. Where that gets interesting is like in PvP, if somebody attacks you, they get a skull. So if you put that ring on and you look like a fucking pile of coins and somebody clicks you trying to pick you up, they're going to get a skull for attacking you. But the problem is, are you going to risk a 15 million gold ring just to get somebody a skull? I don't think so. Super close. 2 cows for the next level. Boom. I think the level after killing this cow. No, 2 cows now. Actually, 3 cows. I forgot they're only 40 XP each. Then I'm going to count how many cows I need. Please play Minecraft. Minecraft, I thought about playing it, but I didn't really have any reason to play it. I guess the same, like, the only reason why I play this shitty graphic game is because I already knew it was good. Like, Minecraft is the same thing as this. Super shitty graphics just for good content. They need to knock that shit off in the gaming world. Alright, so I need to kill like 33 cows and we're done. $33 cows and we're done. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of cows. I guess it's not that many compared to how many we've already killed. LJ, what's best for fishing? Fly fishing. Catch shrimp until you can fly fish. Then over below Edgeville, there's a fly fishing spot right next to a fire, so you can just cook the fish. So you can then raise your cooking and your fishing. Like fly fishing in free to play world is decent. That's probably the best XP in this, like, meaning you can get the same XP fishing in the free world as you can get fishing in a MEMS world until like level 70 fishing. After 70 fishing, I think you're better off like barbarian fishing so that you can get free agility XP. But like if you're level like 55 fishing, you can still fly fish, because if you were 55 fishing in a members world and you fly fish, you'd make the same XP. Like the advantage is in a members world you can fly fish right next to a bank, but what the fuck do you want a bank shitty fish for? You'd still throw them on the ground like you do in a free world. Yeah, it's next to the Barbarian Village. That's south of Edgeville. When I say south of Edgeville, that's basically the area that I mean. The Barbarian outpost or village, I mean. I can't get over how long this shit took. I really can't. One attack sucks. Yeah, for real, bro. And after 1 hour, we're only gonna be level 30. Or we'll have 30 strength, I mean, meaning we can wear that. We're doing this to be able to wear this fucking Warhammer, man. I think if you do all the mini games, you can start unlocking more emotes. Like once you get all their clothing pieces, then you can unlock the emote. But I'm not sure. Not the small cow, bro. I'm taking them out. The cow. You're right. They only have 6 HP, huh? We're almost halfway down the level. Then I get to go to the Hill Giants and bang out 653 arrows. I still don't think I've hit a 6. Man, it feels good to be almost done, though, I'll tell you that. We had level 1 strength when we started the stream, so we did alright. I mean, I thought we'd only make it to 20 in this stream. I've been pretty tired, I still am. I mean, if I think about it, it's like I woke up around 8 this morning to 8 at night was 12. So I'm 5 hours short of 20. I've been playing this game for 19 hours. Like, I watched a lot of movies, but I fished. I fished on my hardcore account while I watched movies. Like, I've been playing for 19 hours. I never played Frostborn for 19 hours, I don't think, ever. Oh, I hit a 6. So our max hit a 6. Oh, we got a level. That's surprising. I didn't think we were going to get one. Damn, bro, we are so close. Less than 10 fucking cows left. Yeah, I wish I could just two-hit more of them. Yes, just like that. Clean them up. Bang, bang. And then we get stuck hitting noodles on this one. Less than 5 cows left. I try to stay off the baby cows because they had less HP. Which means, like, if I roll to hit a 5 and the thing only got 2 health, oh my god, it's finally over. Bam, bitch. Time to telly out of here. I gotta buy a brass key. No, they give you the 2 mime outfit pieces every time. Once you got the full set, then you get the emotes, I think. I don't know, man. I know that we finally fucking accomplished that stupid mission. Now it's time to sell the Mithril Warhammer. Buy Wrath Staff? I wish they had a Wrath. They got Wrath Runes, but they don't have a Wrath Staff. That would be insane if they did.
Alright, it's time to go bang these dudes out. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go real quick. I'm gonna try it eventually. I'm at least gonna look into it. Well, better graphics is like big fucking deal, honestly. I'm not playing RuneScape for its graphics. Yeah, I think I picked up a bunch of people from Frostborn in a short time too. Like I feel like I don't know. I guess a lot of people were YouTube hungry on Frostborn. And everybody's always trying to YouTube Frostborn shit, and there's not much on YouTube. So like, if you go searching for YouTube Frostborn stuff, people find my channel. Like, I think a lot of my subs are still people finding that how to farm points video. No, I'm not trying anything, bro. We're just, we're just doing raids. I don't fucking care about that game. I don't wake up and want to play Frostborn. I want to play RuneScape. Like I'm having fun playing this game. Frostborn is like it's just not there, bro. Piss poor content. They can keep their better graphics and controls. I'll play a better game.
This game is like 100 times better in my opinion. This game is 100 times more interesting to me. I would like if I could be the best PvP player in the world at Frostborn versus the best PvP player in the world at this game. I would pick this game 10 to 1, bro, 100 to 1. I feel like if you were the best PvP, whoever's the best PKer on RuneScape is rich in real life. And they're not rich in real life because they're rich in real life just because. They're rich in real life because they're the fucking best PKer in RuneScape. Like, you could go from no money at all to rich buying a Tesla just because of your RuneScape PvP skills. Like, for real, for real. If you wanted to, there's people getting in trouble all the time for selling shit for real money, bro. Like, here's an example. If you can sell your gold to a website and that website will give you 50 cents for 1 million coins, and you fight somebody for a 20 bill stake in the duel arena, okay? That means if you win like almost 40 bill. You realize if you sell that 40 bill to the website, you get $20,000, right? You realize that, right? Now, if you do that, there's a chance your account could get banned. Do you think the guy who just got $20,000 in real life gives a fuck about some account on a video game? He can make another one. What you can't stop is his player skill. Yeah, I mean, he still gets 20K. Like, the game can ban him. You can ban him because he broke the rules, but what you can't do is anything to his 20 fucking grand because it's his fucking money. And that's why people do it. Like, real life is real life. You got motherfuckers that, like, if you're spending 20 grand in a fight on a video game, you're addicted. These motherfuckers be remortgaging their house because they're addicted to the duel arena. Look up Oda Block. $300,000 in debt. Oh, there's tons of scammers in this game. Tons of scammers in this game, bro. Look up Oda Block. He was 300,000 US dollars in debt. And he paid off all of his debt in the duel arena. His name is Oda. ODA. Oda Block. People would say he's really toxic. People would say he's really cringe. Every single stream there would be something missing in the background. What? You don't like scammers? Well, nobody does. Who the fuck likes scammers? I mean, I'm not familiar with all of the scams currently in this game, but it's hard to. The only way to scam the duel arena is somebody's an idiot. Because, like, before you click accept the fight, you see the rules of the fight. And sometimes people get scammed because they think the fight rules are the same as, like, if you and me just fought 1v1 and I won, and you're like, run it back, double or nothing. I want a chance to win my money back. And I'm like, all right, we'll fight again, double the amount. If I don't check and see that you changed the rules to something like I'm not allowed to use my weapon, and I just click OK, then I'm a fucking idiot. Sure, you scam me, but I'm also a fucking idiot. Because I clicked OK after you said I wasn't allowed to use my weapon. Why would I do that? Well, because I'm a fucking idiot, meaning you always look, make sure, hey, these are the same rules that we fought to last time, and then click OK. So, like, all the scams I know of on this game, the person who gets scammed was dumb. They did something dumb, and that's how they got scammed. They made a mistake, and they got scammed for it. Like, that's really what's happening. Like, in this game, here's a good scam, all right? You, me, and my buddy are gonna go PKing. All right? You, me, and my buddy. We're gonna go PKing, all three of us. Uh, we decide what we're gonna take, what we're gonna wear, who's gonna do what. Maybe one of us is gonna tank, the other one is gonna, be a mage. The other one's gonna be a ranger. Okay, so one of us is gonna tank, one of us is gonna mage, and one of us is gonna range. All right, when we get out in the wilderness, and then me and my buddy just kill you and take your shit. Like, you thought you were gonna PK with us, and as soon as we got you out where you weren't safe, we just kill you and take your shit. Like, that's scamming. And then we just go, well, you're stupid. Why did you trust us? Like, that's scamming. You get what I mean? And it happens too, man. Like, sometimes people, they spend months building that scam up. Maybe you got a lot of money in your bank. So it takes me 6 months to get you to trust me enough to let me borrow something. Like, hey, let me borrow your item that's worth $1,000. I need to go kill this boss. If you let me use that $1,000 weapon you got, I could kill the boss way more efficiently. And you're like, yeah, we've been friends for like 6 months. I know you. You're real cool. So you let me borrow your weapon. And I told you I was going to borrow it for a day. And after a day, you're like, yo, can I get my weapon back? And I'm like, what weapon? That's a scam. You just lost your weapon. But you can also report me for that shit. And I'll most likely get in trouble. The only problem is, if you gave me $1,000 weapon, I could have sold it already. Like, you could ban me and I'll just make another account, start over. I got $1,000. Like, what the fuck? I give a shit about that account. Yeah, I've seen a couple lures like that where if you accept trade, it can push you out. But that's why you got to be careful of where you accept trade. Meaning, like, a lot of times they're asking you to trade and they're outside of the safe zone. Meaning, the person you're trying to trade with isn't in the safe zone. You are, but they're not. And then when you click accept trade, it takes you to them, and now you're screwed. Like, that kind of shit happens. That's just like some people, like, they might not mind risking $500 or $1,000 in a 1v1 fight. What they don't want to do is risk $500 in a 1v4 fight or a 1v20 fight. And that's what ends up happening. Is a lot of times there's a group of 20 work together and get your ass hemmed up, meaning you thought you were in a place where you only had to fight one guy. You're fighting one guy and he's luring you, meaning you think he's trying to get away from you because you're about to kill him. So you're following after him trying to kill him, and really he's taking you to a team of 20 people that are going to kill you. And all you had to do was stop following him, but your stupid ass kept following him, and now you're fucked. That happens a lot. I swear there was nobody here when we first came here except one guy, and now this place is packed. And then there's an item, the D spear. When someone specials you with it, it knocks you back one square and stuns you. And a team of 20 can take turns hitting you and basically walk you all the way across the map to where you started off in a 1v1 zone, and then one guy hit you and knocked you one square back. Then another guy hits you and knocks you one square back. Then another guy hits you, and so on and so on and so on until they finally knock you out of the 1v1 zone and into a multi-combat zone where all 20 of them can now hit you at the same time and you're dead. Yeah, dude, there's plenty of times where a team of 20, there's a lot of like YouTube vids that get a lot of views is like when somebody escapes. Dude, I love watching a video of a guy risking 1 billion or more and he gets lured and a team of 20 is, or more is trying to kill him and he gets away. I think that's incredible. I can't imagine how nervous it's got to be, how the blood's got to be pumping because you're so scared you're about to lose like 6 months worth of work. And you're like, man, oh my God, they're going to kill me. There's 20 of them. And you're like trying not to panic and you're trying to get the fuck out of there with your shit. And you make it like that. That's something you're never going to find on Frostborn. Never. You're never going to find that on Frostborn. And then they're always sad when they lose. That's another thing is somebody needs to go through and make a collage video of just people losing bank, like nonstop people losing like 500 mil or more. Because sometimes they look like they're gonna cry. Sometimes they break their fucking keyboard and shit. What do you say? Make you go outside of say I'm going to log off. Need to play with my fam on Frostborn. All right, cool. I'm not strong. I'm fucking shit. That's why, like, hey, I'm shit at this game at PvP, and I'm shit at Frostborn at PvP. The difference is, this game I'd love to be good at PvP. Frostborn, I don't really give a fuck. What are you gonna brag about being good at? I'm just gonna be another one. If I was good at PvP, what? I'm just another one of the 20 that's like, yo, the best. I'm the best sharpshooter on NA. Watch my video with my music. Like, fuck that shit, man. They can stuff that up their ass. That's not an accomplishment to me. That's not. I would love to make a video on here where I jack some guy for a fucking $1,000 worth of shit. And then I do a giveaway. And then do a giveaway where we give it away. We do like not the whole thousand. We kill a guy for $1,000 worth of shit, and then we do a giveaway for $100. Meaning like, yeah, we're gonna give away $100 worth of stuff for free. Just because we PK'd it. We got to keep that karma alive. I have 6 packs. I'm so shy to show it. I have 6 packs. I'm so shy. Dude, when I was in jail, I had like a 30 pack, man. I used to be able to do like 60 pull ups. The saddest part about a 6 pack is it takes so fucking long to get it, and it takes no time at all to lose it. That's the only thing I didn't like about a 6 pack. I could bang out 600 crunches a day for like fucking 5 months to get a 6 pack. And then it's like, stop doing crunches and just fucking not do any stomach exercise. 3 weeks later, you're like, where'd my 6 pack go? Uh, I think like a day or two is the next one. Basically, as soon as my raid timer's up, I'm gonna do another Frostborn vid. I'm hungry too. We gotta get like, we lost all those fucking fire bows. I'm ready to make one back. Damn it. Episode, we got some supplies so that the next episode we can go to the enemy's base. Like fuck it, we can go there. I don't give a. They got defensive advantage, so what? That's the only way. Like, unless they're coming to our base, and then fuck it, we'll play like that. But I feel like if we're gonna get a frost, or if we're gonna get a firebow, we're gonna have to go to their base and grab it. Like, maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will bring us one. Like, what I'm really hoping is that they would come to my base, bring a Jorgen's helmet, firebow, bust my wall in, hit the shock trap, get dispelled. To basically, as soon as they come in, I try to shoot them. They dispel right away. I see them dispel, so I run away. Then after that, come back out and just start blasting them once their dispel wears off. That would be the dream. I thought that was just gonna happen against that fire mage, and then I just got fucking rolled over like a goddamn welcome mat in front of a door. I was super lazy picking up the arrows, so we basically almost lost all our arrows. I don't think I'm gonna have enough arrows to get to 30. Because we're at 23, we need 7 more levels. Use port with firebow. What is it? What's port? Oh, is that you? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Do you mean protector with firebow? Yeah, like if I run into that situation again where a major comes, I'll use protector 1. But really, I mean, it all comes down to you're just talking about a damage reflect. Meaning, why can't I just use sharpshooter and drink a fucking damage reflect? Because, like, when you think about it, the only thing the mage does is a high DPS. Like, if you cast damage reflect, what are they going to do? Stop doing damage to you? Okay, then isn't that what you all you needed them to do in the first place? I feel like the most powerful thing about a firebow during a raid is technically every single shot could equal a bandage if you played your cards right, meaning you shoot them and then back off and let the burn do its thing, and then shoot them and back off and let the burn do its thing, but everything turns into a 30-second fucking battle on Frostborn. Yeah, but you get stuns too, so I mean, like, saying someone stuns you isn't really a legitimate argument because, like, you have your own stuns. The one thing I never understood about the damage reflect potion is why do you have to wear it? Like, why can't you cast damage reflect from your inventory like all the other potions? Fuck no, I ain't no RuneScape pro. Bro, I'm more of a RuneScape noob than I am a fucking Frostborn noob. Like, at least in Frostborn, I can do all the PVM. In this game, I can't even do half the fucking PVM. I've never even successfully done a raid. Like, which is a PVM. Like, I don't know anything about Among Us. As far as I know, it's a team game, and I usually don't lean towards team games. So if we get to level 30, we get a bow upgrade. I think it's going to be next stream before we can do 40 strength and 40 range. Yeah, steel armor, like, I see stuff like that too all the time. And sometimes I think those YouTubers make those videos so that you'll go out in the wilderness thinking you're going to do the same thing and then they're going to kill you and take your shit. Like, I personally have never done anything but lose my stuff in the wilderness. Like, I'm bad, like, for real. I don't think I've ever went out into the wilderness and made profit. I don't know how to do, like, any of the things that do in this game PvP wise. Like, I can't PvP in any way, shape, or form on this game. Like, I did Dead Man's season once, and I finished like 7th in the world, and I never killed one fucking player the whole season. And it was a PvP tournament, basically. Literally, all I did was try to survive, meaning if someone tried to attack me, I tried to run away. I literally, like, my goal was get back to the bank where it was safe every time. And then when I would die, I would just rebuild, meaning everybody, like, I'd lose all my shit, and then I would just be like, okay, whatever, and I'd go back to trying to, like, rebuild my stuff up. And then, like, I'd get caught again and die, and then I just rebuild my stuff up. And then I just got better and better at not dying. I was getting better and better at getting away. It can't be used while in the inventory. You cannot use a damage reflect in your inventory. It will not let you use it. I tried. People in my Discord were like, "Yeah, you can use a dispel or a damage reflect from your inventory." So I tried it, and you can't. Like, you have to have the fucker. You gotta be wearing it. These steel armor. He's like, I am steel armor, but I am Skyroll. I am crying Tom, and I am ass slapping, clapping. The way I see us getting better at PvP on this game is basically the same process we were gonna do on Frostborn. Baby steps, and just one step at a time. Like how we weren't using purples, and we were just gonna work our way up to that. Just basically how I'm gonna be on this game. We're gonna start with like this account that you're looking at, and we're gonna basically be bums at the wilderness, you know, trying not to risk anything and trying to learn how to kill somebody, trying to learn how to eat to avoid death. And then as we get better, then we'll have this awesome main account with like great PvP stats, and we'll be able to hopefully make money with it. It's just going to be really hard to like come into a game where the people who are good at PvP have been doing PvP for like 10 fucking years. Like, the shit you have to think about, they don't even think about anymore. Like, they literally, like, you just food for them when you come out there to try and learn PvP or do PvP. Like, I mean, I look at it as the same reasons why I would want to be good at PvP on Frostborn as the reasons why I want to be good at PvP on this game. I want to take somebody's stuff. If I kill you, I want your shit. I think that's an awesome reason to PvP. Like, I don't like Call of Duty's reason to PvP. I don't like Fortnite's reason to PvP. I love Frostborn's reason to PvP. Why do you PvP on Frostborn? So you can take someone's stuff. Like, why do you PvP on this game? So you can take someone's stuff. Why do I want to be good at PvP on this game more than Frostborn? Because people's stuff is worth a fucking ton more on this game than it is on Frostborn. Meaning the same shit I already own is the only thing I can take on Frostborn. Like, if I kill you on Frostborn, I'm not getting anything except shit I already own. If I kill you on this game, I can sell your shit and buy something I don't own. Like, I can literally take whatever you drop to, if it's the same stuff I own, Like if I killed you on Frostborn and you drop a Jorgen's helmet and a firebow, and I'm wearing a Jorgen's helmet and a firebow, it's not like I can take your Jorgen's helmet and your firebow and go to the district and sell it to the town vendor and he gives me some gold and then I can take that gold and go buy a steel wall. No, I gotta go to some fucking Discord server and be like trying to sell a firebow and a Jorgen's helmet for some steel plates and maple planks. DM me. Like, fucking nonsense, bro. We did jump up to 26 already. That's not bad though for like for not using or not picking up our arrows really. I'm about to just test it and see how hard it is to kill one of these giants using the melee setup. I think we just hit zeros for days. Yeah, so melee does not work. I just keep hitting noodles. What's my world? 436. Like, normally the best reason to kill these giants is so that you can bury their bones, because it's like the best prayer XP in the free world besides buying bones. But I'm not interested in my prayer levels. Normally people would go for level 25 so you can protect an item, but the only thing we would be protecting is a rune warhammer. And I just say fuck it. If someone kills us, they make 30 or 40k because we won't have the protect. But almost at 27. Super exhausted though. Push like I'm at the 20-hour mark. And I've done basically all the boring stuff. Might be ending this stream soon. Probably when I run out of arrows. And then I think the next time I stream will probably be the same account. And we'll try to get our 10 quest points. I think it said we had what 12 hours to play left, and we played for 6. So if we do a 6-hour stream next time too, and get our 10 quest points, we should be able to use the GE finally. I like goals though, so hopefully we can make it to 30 range before we quit. Three more levels. It's possible. Let's see, we need 13,400. So we need like 2,700 more almost, something around there. See if we bang out the 3 more levels. It's like, man, this fucker, dude, there's all those giants over there by themselves, and he's got to get the other one that I try to safe spot. Oh, man. Why the fuck is this guy wearing full mithril? Like, no amulet, no cape, full mithril. I'm not sure I really follow what that guy's doing. And since I don't know how many days it's gonna be before we come back to killing on this account, I'm probably gonna try to buy more daggers again. Meaning I'll stick in like buys for 500 daggers, 1 GP. Actually, I'll do 2 GP just in case somebody else does 1 GP. I don't want to have to roll dice on who gets it. But maybe I should. I should just keep it 1. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think this giant or one more, we go to 28, and I might switch to using the mithril arrows just to speed up how long this bullshit takes. What does it mean when you have 2 swords crossed like this under the minimap? You're in. That means multi-combat. That fucking guy took my mithril arrows. One and a half levels, and we're done. I think another thing that's completely different between being a member and being free to play is it's like your max hit and free to play is like 20 something. It's like your max hit and members is like fucking 70 something. It's like fucking double the XP if you hit that big. Alright, one more level. I need to grab all these fucking mithril arrows off the ground. Almost done it. Soon to be in 30. Can buy the maple short bow before we log out. Just 900 more. I don't know how much XP each giant is, but I'm guessing they're like 100 each. Or close to it. Past halfway. Oh. I made some hella gains though in the combat for being level 1. Everything. We made fucking 60 combat levels in 6 hours. Like, that's a pretty crazy amount. I guess it averages out like 10 an hour. What the hell? Your account has not logged out from its last session, or the server is too busy right now.
What the fuck? What does it mean when you have two swords crossed like this? I don't know what this means, but I think they just made me I had to pause my stream to recover it. All right, so it just said that something about I'm supposed to wait 2 hours because of heavy traffic or something. This is my first time ever seeing it. I don't know. Maybe they did this shit because my IP address has been logged in for so long. Like, I literally, this is 20 and a half hours I played the game today. Maybe like they were like, this guy's not even. He's a fucking bot who plays 40 out of 48 hours. Like, so I'm gonna log all the way out and try to log back in. So give me a second. This is what it says when I try to log back in. And when I tried to recover it before, it told me to wait 2 hours. It says it's a known error due to heavy traffic, and it had my IP or whatever. So, I really don't know. Other than, like, maybe the game's telling me what I already know, which is I need to go to bed. And then we'll figure it out some other time. That's my guess. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream on this. Like, that's. I mean, it is what it is. The game basically said, like, hey, motherfucker, get out of here. But like I said, they probably think I'm a robot or something because I played too many fucking hours. They're like, he never logged out. Like, anyway, guys, thanks to everyone who showed up, watched the stream. We would have made our goals. I'm gonna log back in on this account off stream to. I'll probably buy in the GE for some daggers, but I won't train any. And then we'll just pick up in the next stream and try to finish building a free to play PvP account. So anyway, guys, peace.